Probably pull up the stream on.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. We're back. Took us some time setting some things up, but it's good to finally be able to say, welcome back to Roll the Dice. Now, things are a little different. Due to things happening in my private life, I've decided to temporarily step down as the dungeon master for the campaign.
Major gas.
But we have a whole new campaign lined up and ready for you guys to enjoy. And that DM is our very own Armodius.
Hey, hi, how's it going?
So, I will still be participating in D&D inspired stuff by still just being a player. And I don't know when I'll come back yet, but I'll eventually come back in the future.
It will most likely not be the near future, but he might run. Would you be willing to run one-shots as placeholders? Should things arise in other people's lives?
Who knows? You'll see.
Always more chaos to come, I suppose.
Yeah. But this decision comes with a heavy heart because I was having fun with the chaos these chuckle fucks were putting me through.
Damn right.
Why'd I say this music's fucking bitchy?
Yeah.
And before we truly start, I would like to give thanks to Muji, who is a wonderful composer when it comes to the piano. And that is where most of our music for tonight and future nights will be coming from.
Yes.
As well as the likes of those from the Dark Somnium.
Rico, we got someone that says, I just need y'all to teach me how to play Dungeons and Dragons.
You watch us long enough, you'll learn.
No, you won't.
while having some laughs along the way.
But for now, this will be my last intro for Roll of the Dice. Every intro from now on will be done by our new dungeon master. So, no pressure.
It's all the pressure. I know how it works.
Absolute pressure.
Now you say no pressure, but that increases the pressure.
Yeah, that's my aim.
Now I would also like to mention what we're trading is notebooks, notepads.
Notebooks.
John's thing was notebooks. My thing are notepads.
Oh, I have
Got a
plenty.
notebook.
I have plenty of those too.
I
So-
strictly use notepads for some reason when it comes to this type of stuff. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah. So,
Listen, mine's top tier.
I guess-
Mine's flex.
I guess now, without further ado, Josh, why don't you take the reins?
All right. Now, as both of you know, well, all three of you know, you are in a town where disappearances have been occurring. You are, excuse me, you are in a backwaters village. It is not named, but is a source of basic farming necessities. Upon approaching the town within your various amount of times, you would see that there are mostly wheat fields. There is a cornfield. This is most likely, upon looking, you can see it's mostly centered around grains and wheats. And to the trained eye, you might be able to see a patch of yeast, but don't count on it. Or at least I don't count on it. I don't count on you guys being that trained. Nah. Now, you have all been... You have been... Now, I had off-screen enjoyed most of my time with our lovely, two of our lovely characters controlled by Crespin, good old Nick and Sean. So, I will start it this way. Everybody roll me initiative.
Love that.
Hey, I'm doing better this time. 9.
Lovely.
17.
Nat 20?
Fuck you.
And so it begins. Now, my dear Alton, please describe Rivik to us all.
Yes, sir. Rivik is a changeling artificer. He is 6 foot tall, but he goes on a. Let's see. He goes on to a human-like appearance. He has his basic appearance. He's just got dark blue eyes. The hair is like somewhat long, goes to like, just below the shoulders. He's got a bit of long hair in the front to where it swayed over to one side. As for more details, though, he has tattoos on him. As what they are, I won't say. For now, at least, until we can discover them. Gear appearance. He has the studded leather armor, but part of it is covered up with a wolf-like cloak, to where he could fold it over his head to have the wolf head appearance, and has kind of like just some design gauntlets where by the wrist area on both of them have like 3 wolf claws on them. Other than that, just wearing normal leather boots and, pants and all that.
Normal boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants.
Oh, and he does have a necklace. It has a crescent moon. It has crescent moon with wolf fangs on them.
Axel.
Axel is standing about 6'8". This kind of broad-shouldered, heavy, dark trench coat. These kind of spiked pauldrons and gauntlets. The leather latch is adorned on the side of this dark coat to close it this nice chest piece. Very pale skin, but glints of like golden light kind of almost sometimes shines through the skin. His eyes, dark black, except for the pupils which glow, still golden. And at his side, almost like a walking stick, a long spear or glaive with this kind of jagged, curved blade up. And he's got this kind of a hanging mohawk down on one side, and the side of his head is shaven.
Sean.
Shit. Krista has like almost kind of like a thick bob cut that goes down to around her shoulders. She has golden blonde hair, light blue eyes, and she's wearing decent traveler's clothing. They've seen a good 2.5 months worth of travel, so still basically new. She wears a necklace with a metallic raven's feather on it. She holds a mace on her side, and she has a shield which has a raven's crest upon it as well. And she has some adorable black boots on.
Is there anything any of you would like to add before we continue?
Not for me, no.
What did I sign myself up for?
Yeah. Well, you're in my world now. We all like to have here. We need to say that? Now, Walton,
Yes.
we had agreed you were in the tavern, correct?
Yes. Rivik is in the tavern.
For the sake of time, and because it was done in the session 0, you two are already continuing your travels. Axel, on your way to the town.
Mhm.
At this point, you two are a little ways away, so I'm going to go to our dear Rivik. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Didn't know who you're gonna say, so I didn't even say my character's name for some reason.
There's so many A's going on. There's so many R's. So many letters. Krista,
Word.
Axel, Alton. I wanted Rivik. Artificer Rivik.
Abigail,
You're in the
Angel.
Don't even get me started on that.
Oh dear.
Alistair.
Got an
Anyways, sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. Dear Rivik, you're in the tavern. It is about 8 in the morning. You have been in the town, let's say, 2 days. And you've seen little papers saying that people have been going missing, lock your doors, be careful, so on and so forth. You can tell the tavern is... it's poor. You
Mhm.
can sell the town, the tavern, you've been here long enough, it's poor. They don't get much money. I mean, it's a small farming village.
No, yeah, definitely.
You see a sparing amount of people. What would you like to do?
Rivik is gonna head up to the bar area and, get some at least some morning food that he can get on at least, probably at least bread or something, and as well as a drink.
You walk up to the bar, you take your seat, and you see an elderly man. He is short. You can tell he's balding, his hairline's receding, but his hair still has a vibrant red hue, mixed in with the gray hair. You can see, just by a quick glance, he's not a halfling, he's not a gnome. He's just a very short human.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so the newcomer finally decides to come in this morning. What can I do for you?
I just need something to eat as well as a drink today.
Oh, well, this early, all we've got is bread from last night, some dried meat. In terms of ale, we have some homemade. In terms of ales, all we have is our home brewed mead. From
That'll-
our home wheat.
That'll do then. How much would it be?
Oh, it would only be 3 coppers for a bit of bread and a cup of ale.
Rivik is gonna go ahead and just take a gold piece and put it on the table, sliding it towards him, and he says, just keep the change.
He would clasp his hands together and give a little bow, shaking his hands as he's, "Thank you, sir, thank you. This means more than you could ever know. Is there anything else I can do for you before I collect your things?"
Any of the dried meat you put into like a little knapsack or something to carry along for travels.
Yes, I can give you a day's worth.
That'll be great then. Thank you.
You're welcome. Now, if you excuse me. And with that, the man would walk away to the other end of the bar. He would fill up the ale with the mead. Sorry, I'm not as versed with alcoholics as some people.
That's alright.
He would then collect a nice, decent-sized, small, like it's like a You know those dinner rolls you get out of the supermarket where it's like they're not the small ones, but they're like a small Nerf football size.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Kind
Yeah.
of like that shape too. He grabs one like that, and then you can see him start putting some dried meats into a little bag as he walks up with the bag in hand, then the loaf of bread on top, sets it down, then he hands you your ale, and he says, "There you go, sir. And is there anything else I can do before moving on?"
Nah, that'll be fine. I appreciate though.
"You're welcome, sir. Please, don't hesitate to ask for anything else." He would then step away and tend to another person who had walked up to the bar.
Rivik is gonna go ahead and put the tin of the dried meat into his backpack, and he's just gonna go ahead and just munch on the bread and drink his ale. After taking a first sip, he goes, "Ah, ale. You can never go wrong with this."
That drink, this place looks poor. It's surprisingly good.
Cheers to the creator of ale.
Now the bread, on the other hand, it tastes like it's a little bit more than a day old.
Fucking stale.
It tastes more like it has like that crunch, like it's been sitting there for a lot longer than he said. But you can tell it's not inedible. It's no longer a dinner. It's no longer like a dinner thing. It's
Yeah.
now more like a scone or like a. You're eating an edible brick now.
I'm eating an edible brick.
Now, if this thing was like 3 foot long, you could fight someone with it.
Throw that in the oven for 5 minutes.
Oh, I bet so, but that. I have to now I have a personal quest.
For decent bread.
Decent bread. But yeah, he's just Rivik is just gonna go ahead keeping, munching on the bread and then taking the ale to wash it down with.
And now, as you're eating, I shall move on. Other two. Axel, Krista, you've been traveling for a couple hours now. And you're traveling north in the town. As you see... Now, Krista, you have never seen something like this before. This place it's ill-kept. Looks sad, lonely. A different kind of lonely than what you're used to. Axel, it's another Tuesday.
Right.
It's another Tuesday.
Listen, I gotta kill another monster by 6 o'clock. We gotta get this under the road.
Okay, fine. It's another Wednesday. Now we shall take a moment for dear. Any questions, anybody, on any mechanics might be using?
What the hell is Sean going on about?
So one question I have is, following any travel, would I have seen anything along our travel beyond things I've already seen?
Roll me a D100.
100. Oh, I love.
I don't have a chart. This is just for odds. You know. mental thing.
93.
Well, other than the increasing amount of marks that we had discussed earlier, the claw marks with the ooze and the taste of rot in the air around the mark specifically. You saw a footprint. Roll me survival.
Can I use my Hunter's Bane for this?
Yes.
That'll be 17.
It's a bare human footprint
Very
with a little bit of dead skin. And by a little bit, I mean enough for it to be actually noticeable when you lean on and look at it. Like a patch fell off.
My bad, forgive me.
Oh no, it's perfectly fine. We took a moment to ask about mechanics and everything.
Everything good?
Yeah. Okay, so, where were we?
You're walking up. The town looks lonely, sad. A different kind of lonely and sad than what you're used to.
Yeah. Why did we have to get up so early?
Things have to die today.
Just because it's the day doesn't mean we had to wake up at 5.
Early to rise, early to bed.
For them or for us?
Then,
Chris is gonna go to drink some water from her... whatever it's called, I forget.
It's a water skin.
Yeah, from the water skin, and just like... Huh. It seems I've ran out of water.
you should have got some at the lake the other day. It's crazy. It's almost like you should have filled up.
You mean before I met you or after I met you?
After.
Well, after finding out that there's something that I want to wear our skins, maybe? I decided it's better that I don't go to the lake and fill up on water. That might kill me.
It's possible. But hey, it's up to you. As I said, you take the water and you walk away. You don't go in the water.
Just hand me yours so I can drink from it.
I'm gonna go drink from the lake. I'm gonna go drink from the little source of water nearby.
What's the closest lake?
Closest small pond.
Oh, I'd say 2 towns over.
A few days ago, yeah. Bitch.
Okay,
Well,
okay.
you should have filled up.
Sorry, Alton. Fuck you. We're gonna go get water.
Ah,
I'm going for some water. No,
it's okay. Just take your time. We all know that you're you're a thirsty bitch.
Alright, whatever's afflicting this town is now pissed, and now there's 7 of them. Have fun.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna heal you for that comment, Alton. You pissed off the
Me
cleric. Remember this.
Out of game, I
I've
did.
got 2 lay on hands hit points, and I'll use them.
It's actually called Healing Hand. It's not the same thing.
Fuck.
Sean, don't die. Sean, don't fucking die. God damn it.
In the lady.
This
So
town
you
looks
guys are-
so sad. Why?
These people are dying. What are their? They're being taken up by a monster who's using them physically for body parts. We went over this.
I'm still waking up.
It's only 5:30. We got up at 5. You should be up by now.
It
I'm
is 8
wide
o'clock.
awake.
What?
It is 8 o'clock now.
I don't know how time works. I kill monsters.
Mr. Dungeon Master?
Yes.
Would it be safe to say I have like a little pocket watch for time?
Do you get a trinket from your background or something?
No, that's what I'm asking.
You didn't have time to get one.
Because I have no fucking clue what time it is right now, so I think it's 5:45.
For my own enjoyment, you all have now a point of inspiration.
Yes!
Yeah.
I'll take it. I hold the werebore penis to the sky.
Now,
No!
See what
I would-
shadow it casts.
No, you threw it. You didn't pick it back up. You don't have it anymore.
You think I would lose that?
Yes. I don't want to deal with that the entire fucking campaign.
roll
Listen,
me a
it's still
Nick.
rotting.
Nick, roll me a d20. And we are doing the same mechanic that we were doing in
Nin-
Sean's campaign with
19.
the inspiration. You picked it up.
God damn it.
Damn right, I picked it up. Damn right, I picked it up. It's a good trophy.
DC was
God.
18. he beat it. But no, okay. So I have not addressed inspiration yet. I meant to do that before cameras were rolling. We are doing the inspiration that Sean was doing, where
So,
you have a cap of 6 and you can expend a certain number for certain things.
Can I expend the inspiration point to have a pocket watch?
No,
I thought you were gonna ask to remove the wearable penis.
That
and
works
that's also
too.
a no.
Damn it!
No, you know how it works.
I know. Remember, I can
You're the
use
one who made-
I can use it to make you re-roll shit, Josh.
Oh God, I'm gonna have to re-roll all 15 of those dice again.
Crazy fuck. No, Axel, as we kind of walk along a little bit, there's another mark. There's another claw mark. There's another.
Axel, can I
There.
please drink some of your water?
And you see a wanted poster.
I was
Not a
gonna
wanted
stop.
poster, a missing poster. I'm sorry.
I
I'm
was-
used to bounties.
I was gonna explain the footmark, but yeah, he hands her the water and sees the wanted poster.
Missing.
Oh, missing. So it's not me. Good.
Has the word wanted, but it's crossed out.
I'm
It says
I'm gonna look at the poster.
You see the most adorable 7-year-old. Do you look at the date?
I look.
It's 3 months ago.
Is there a name?
It would be visible, but you see another one of the creature's marks. Going across both the poster and the tree.
Also Dungeon Master.
Yes.
My passive perception is 14.
Okay.
I figured I should let you know.
I wouldn't waste too much time hoping to find that kid.
But we can try though.
Yeah, kid, we can try.
Cause
Just,
we can at least say we tried, even if there's nothing.
we can. Don't get your hopes up. Okay.
You should have known this since yesterday. My hopes are as high as they can possibly be. Unlike someone.
I've done this job a while. An undead. Especially what we're dealing with. It's very likely they're used within a short span of time. Meaning within a week. They're probably not safe.
So
Is water, it tastes like water, but there is a taste of almost like tea, where like he's put tea bags in the pouch. So it's got almost like an herbal fruity taste.
you know, I think I can actually get along with you. You like tea.
I'm a barbarian, not a brute.
Aren't those technically the same thing?
Point is, kid's probably dead 3 months in. But I do have theories. When did the kidnappings start? From what I know.
From what you know, the latest they could have started was, say, 7, 8 months ago. Just from the random obscure details you were given.
I say we find somewhere to eat.
Town shouldn't be too much further.
You can see it just past the foliage.
I see a random building. I wonder what it is. I wonder what its shape is, what its size.
As I have already described, that you see the very depressing poor town.
That
I
tells me
just
that
say 11. I wonder what its shape is. Its size 11.
11.
12.
No. We all know this
25.
takes after the musician's heart. It's a 12.
So, is it like a? Does it look like a ran down tavern that I see up ahead, or?
You see a house to your left, towards the right, towards the middle. You see, and then 2 of them are houses. Looks like it might be like a corner store. You look a little bit deeper. You see a bigger building. It looks a little bit better off. A little bit more traffic going inside and out. The words aren't readable. It's kind of hanging on only one hinge. You can see where the other hinge used to be.
Axel's gonna do a very Axel thing. When in this house, I'm gonna fully go in.
You just walked into one of the houses.
Unless someone tries to stop me.
Flip a coin.
Don't go in there.
I don't have a fucking coin.
I do.
You flip a coin. Do D2.
Heads.
There are sensible people and the door's locked.
Why are you trying to go into somebody's house?
If it was abandoned, we had a place to stay. Without having to pay money.
If we just tell them we're here to fix the problem, they might let us stay for free.
Oh. There's a chance. People aren't usually that, Let's go find out. Alright. We'll ask.
So you start making your way down. You pass what looks like the corner store. You pass the house. You pass by what looks. Yeah, Sean.
Have I watched?
As we are walking, I would like to cast Detect Evil and Good.
Celestial King.
Other than that, you get nothing.
It still lasts me an hour.
I thought it was 10 minutes.
No, it's an hour. Oh no,
You ran
sorry.
it as 10 minutes.
Sorry, yeah, no, sorry, yeah, 10 minutes. I'd think of another spell I get later.
Yeah, I think that's a different detection spell.
Yeah.
Or it's protection from good and evil. I don't remember which. What was my train of thought?
Looking down.
Oh yeah, you're walking down the street. You're walking. You're walking down the street. You've passed the corner store. You've passed another house. Towards your right, towards the left. To the left, you pass another house. Towards the right, you see what looks to be a building where they would take different equipment that they would use for farming. And past that building towards the right, you can actually see the various cornfields, the wheat fields, whatnot. And again, Axel, you're used to seeing big and small farms. Krista, this is nowhere near what you've seen in your passing time when you've used to travel your prior group with your prior family. It's a lot smaller. It's like, how could this sustain a town and a city? Would be some of the questions that would most likely go through your mind with your lack of understanding. I don't mean to be putting things in your head, it's just an inference.
How does the crop look?
It looks decent, but not as big as you would think it would be. It's not. The issue isn't the quality of the crop.
Well, I was just asking
Yeah.
to see if it was like growing healthy or if it was like starting to die.
From what you can tell from this distance, you can't. You can't discern right or left with it. If you were closer, you might be able to tell more.
Yeah.
From here, you could just tell the fields aren't as big as what you're used to.
Yeah. Are we closer to the inn?
Well, you're just about to pass the intersection for it, where you see the building with the falling down sign.
I wonder, did I take
Oh.
mending?
Great. You have mending?
I might.
Do you?
Yeah.
How tall are you?
I'm fucking short.
You can't reach the sign.
Mr. Axel.
It's one of those signs that you know the two-story buildings where it's on like the middle of the second floor, basically height. So it's about 15 feet off the ground. Maybe 18 logistically speaking here.
Is there a window by it?
No.
Yeah, it'd be a climb to get up there. I'm not that tall, lady. I understand the sentiment. We'll see if we can tack that sign back up. Right.
Alrighty.
And I will. Push open the door.
You push open the door,
Mm.
but it doesn't do anything.
The door doesn't budge.
It's a pull door.
Can I strength check this door?
Oh no.
Because as soon as you take your hand off of it, the door falls.
Can I mend that?
I mean, I guess mending on the door. I mean, it's right in front of you.
I'll pick the door back up and let her mend it. It's very like I did like stepped into the inn, picks up the door, looks at the barkeep and everyone around, and holds the door up for the cleric to mend.
Now, where are you putting your hands to mend it, Sean?
On the
Towards,
knob.
I'm putting it towards the hinges.
Congratulations, you fixed the hinges and that very edge seam of the door. It has a very nice edge to it, but the rest of the door looks like shit.
I'll just do the rest of the door for good measure.
You've successfully fixed everything over the course of 5 minutes at the door handle.
And the door handle.
That takes another 30 seconds.
I'm getting a beer.
Does the door look brand new?
Looks fucking gorgeous.
The door looks like the best thing in this village now. Congratulations.
I did my one good deed for the day. I opened the.
I thought the best thing in this town was me.
I pulled the door open and I go in.
Congratulations, the door is now a push door.
No, it's still a pulled door. It's you know,
like
you mend it, you fixed it, you didn't change
to the
it.
ground.
Oh.
Well, I
mean,
mean, Axel could have held it on the wrong way. Yeah, like upside down almost.
I know how doors go in the spot.
It wouldn't work. The hinges are on the other side.
Yeah. But Krista just goes and skips in right behind Axel.
Walk up to the innkeep.
You walk to the bar. You see the same old man. Reddish tint to his graying, receding hairline. Oh, more travelers. Today is an interesting day.
Hello.
Sure.
What can I do for you?
Food.
I need a beer and the greasiest, fattest thing you have to eat.
Well, all we have is bread and dried meats and mead.
Do you have water?
The old man would think a moment. We don't... we don't sell water to drink. We strictly use it for the fields and brewing. As we are on a well system and we do not want to use too much of it. For if we do, we will have none. And this already crumbling town fall apart.
What do you have to drink besides ale?
We have corn juice.
2 ales.
So 2 ales, some dried meat, and 2 breads each.
I don't care if you need to toss the dried meat in animal fat. I need something that's going to sustain me.
How much do you have? How much do you have that can reasonably be given to 2 individuals?
2 bread and dried meats and 2 ales.
That, I mean, like, besides that, like, can you give us more helpings?
Well, of course, if you pay.
I'm gonna put a gold down on the table.
Krista places 2 gold down on the table. 6
3
helpings.
gold.
4 gold.
I just want 1 real serving of food. The rest is yours. I don't care what you do.
You both watch the old man fall backward and hit his head.
Oh
Am
no!
I still there?
I cast healing word.
Yeah.
I slipped 2 gold.
He's still unconscious.
He's
He's no longer making death saving throws, but he's unconscious now.
fantastic. I'm going in the kitchen myself.
Well, congratulations. You totally knocked out the only barkeep here in this town.
I take back 3 gold.
Doesn't bother me. I'm gonna put the gold that's on the table in the old man's pocket, and I'm going through the shit myself.
As soon as you walk back there, you are immediately stopped by a little short woman.
Old man's unconscious. I just paid 4 gold.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You can't come back here.
And I'm going and checking on the old man. I'm like, oh no, no,
Old
no,
man's unconscious. I paid 4 gold. Give me food.
Well, go back there then. Wait, you showed him 4 gold? That's more than we make in a day.
I want you to look into my eyes.
Yes, they're very scary. Get out.
Once I have food.
What do I do? What
By the
do I
way,
do?
as a roll a wisdom check, medicine specifically, as I was trying to describe the character as Chaos started, this is a little short 4'6" redhead woman in, you know, your standard. Her outfit's like Marin from Legend of Zelda.
Ooh.
It's the easiest way to describe it.
22.
You can immediately tell this old. You don't know how, but you know this old man had a heart attack, and then proceeded to get a concussion from fall.
I feel
Oh,
bad.
Lord.
Don't. I will get the battle axe. Just get out.
I will
I
get the
will-
battle axe.
I will get you your food. Just get out.
Oh, also, I lied. I don't cast healing word because I don't have it prepared. So I cast
Okay.
I
Then,
I cast cure wounds instead, and also
Sean,
yeah.
the old man died.
Fuck!
Yeah, no. So, just before you're about to actually cast Cure Wounds, because simple mistake, I'm sorry. That gave me a chance to roll another death save. He already had one, and now I gotta.
Give me food.
So now you know. Get out! So now you know this man.
Give her
died
2 gold.
from Both.
Kill her too.
You literally see her reaching for a battle axe.
Axel. He died.
Great.
And you know he died of a heart attack and concussion specifically. You don't know how, but It's your best guess.
I'm inferring how.
you're inferring now.
We killed him with money.
You know-
What?
Honestly, a first for me.
We didn't
Jeez.
need to.
She's grabbing the battle axe now.
Shit!
I.
As this
Food.
whole thing's going on, Rivik is just sitting there and he's like, drinking the ale.
Also,
Breakfast and a show. What can I say? By the
DM,
way,
Breakfast at a
yeah,
show.
Yes.
Greatest combination.
because
of
the
all.
tech goater evil is still active.
Good spirit, good when it left his body. Where did that go from good to evil?
This poor old man.
Do I detect anything?
I'm glad you asked. I can
Yeah.
bring up a new mechanic that I've always wanted. Wisdom saving throw.
You said tax
What?
hunger.
Wisdom saving throw.
How bad
A
you
new
want the
mechanic. I've always wanted
burger?
a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, I'm
Adam,
ready for.
You sense exactly how bad Axel wants a fucking burger.
14.
All right. You see a tall, gaunt figure with a hood draped over his head. You see 4 glowing eyes.
Where?
Right in front of you, standing above both you and the man as he stands staring down.
Give me one. Hold that thought, Mr. Tall Figure. I gotta write something down.
You can tell he is looking past you as he reaches down into the man's chest.
Dark Figure,
Slowly.
hood.
It slowly pulls out this weird essence.
Hey, no. Put that back. Put that back.
As
Stop.
Completely ignores you, putting it in a bag, doing its job. Roll me a religion check. And then you would watch him bring his scythe down and place it against the man's chest as it shakes its head.
Dirty 20.
Being a follower of a god of life and death, you would have read scriptures 3 entities, all 3 bearing different levels. Okay. They're of the same importance, but they perform a different task, all revolving around the soul. Their entire purpose is to sever it from the mortal coil.
Now, with my 20, do I know the names?
I am not done.
Sorry.
You know there are 3 of them. You have never read a description of what the 3 look like. But you know that they are you know their layman terms of lesser death, greater death, and just death.
That's the names?
Yes.
And death.
And that is only in relation to where they have been said to reside. Lesser death resides in those of singular deaths. Death resides
Sorry.
with the... It's fine. Greater death... death resides with those bore through conflict. And greater death resides with those of major catastrophes.
Major catastrophes?
Yes. And just as quickly as you saw the figure, it's gone.
Let me die for this money. I'd like my food.
Listen! Get out, and I will bring it.
We can't undo the fact he died when seeing money. So.
Don't care.
Alright, cool.
He was
After
my
you bring up-
father-in-law.
After you finish
Get
our
out.
food, I need you to come out for a talk.
Yeah, okay, just get out already.
Fantastic. I throw another gold piece at her.
Axel?
Alright, you watch your reel back, and she throws the battle axe as it flies past you, hitting the wall beside another patron, as that patron is now running out of the building.
Axel doesn't flinch. Walks to his seat. What?
Now you're seated with Krista behind the bar, standing over the dead man's body with Rivik maybe 10 feet from you.
Can you pour me an ale while you're back there?
Do I feel any pings from any of the patrons?
No.
No. I thought. Now this me curiously looking at the spell because I'm actually curious what it does.
They're not of the monster types.
So elemental, fae, fiend, undead, aberration, celestial. Okay, so I'm still just detecting actual one. Okay.
By the way, that thing
Axel.
would have pinged as an aberration.
Thank you.
I was trying to remember. I'm sorry. It's been a while since I've made these things.
Yeah, I was just like trying to like jot down everything as quick as I could.
And I'm sorry for the Lord Dumbshawn.
Oh hey no, I filled up most of the page with it.
I'm on a new, fresh page.
Same.
Well, I mean, to be fair, session 0, you guys both filled up 2 pages on your own. Very.
I take notes, so I could say I killed a guy with money.
We killed men.
You both killed a man with money.
Which,
While you're back there, can you pour me an ale?
in all of my D&D history, I've never heard of.
Not my first.
I rolled a wisdom save, then I rolled a con save, and then I rolled death saving throws. This old man was 96 from a poor town.
I'm not touching any of this.
I want a beer.
Pour it yourself.
I get up and I pour myself an ale. This is Tuesday for me.
What's your AC?
My AC?
Yes.
14.
A hand axe goes flying right past your hand as you reach out for the thing.
So I gotta wait for you to come out here to have my beer too?
She's walking out with 2 plates. Yes, you do!
Cool.
You both just killed my fucking father-in-law.
You want me to move the body
didn't!
anywhere?
Me too.
You want me to move the body anywhere? It's part of my job.
Just drag it out. Just drag it out back.
Cool.
Drag it out back for now.
I like by the shirt neck, like the collar of the shirt, start dragging the body out.
I look and
Get
actually.
out behind. Hey, you get out from behind the bar.
Yes, man. And I just kind of like jump over and just like accidentally kick Riddick.
Roll an
Nick.
acrobatic check.
Ah! I'm not good at that.
You can't afford police. No one's coming to arrest.
Natural 20!
Alright. You barely
Fucking
miss
kicked in the head.
Huh?
You barely miss it, but you look goddamn majestic.
It's just like. It's just like.
You're just too scared of her throwing another hand axe.
Yeah. Sorry, but you're getting kicked.
No, you barely didn't kick him.
I was I was saying like I jumped nervously, and because I jumped nervously, I hit him in the head.
But you rolled a nat 20.
Damn it!
You're a
So you-
professional. You're too good.
I'll use my inspiration. I'll use inspiration to reroll.
It has to be a great consensus. You know how this works.
So I
mean,
land.
if you agree to it, you can. But do you want to use it so soon?
I would like to use it to stop change that one of those death saving throws of the old man, but that's too late.
Too late. You should have thought about that sooner.
I didn't. Yeah. So
I want to
I'm
know something.
now
I'm looking.
I tossed the body.
I'm looking at my spells. I realized I had spare the dying.
So did I.
Do you pay attention, Nick, at what's around there?
Sure, yeah. I'm
see
taking it.
You see another man in the body.
Can I flip them over?
It looks like it could be the old man if he was younger and taller. Bright red beard, bright red hair.
Check his teeth.
He's still breathing. And he smells like alcohol. He's still passed out. You hear a groan from the man. Oh, what the oh.
Stop cuddling with a corpse. Drop the body on him.
What the
And I'm-
Wait, whoa. He throws the body off. What the fuck happened to my dad?
we put money on the table and then he dropped dead.
Oh god, fucking damn it. I knew the business was gonna kill the old man.
Yeah, probably. You fixed your fucking door too.
What do you mean?
Door broke. I tried to walk in and it just fell off the hinges.
Did you
And-
push it?
Yes.
Well, of course, it's a pull door.
I mean, I get this is. I'm not gonna say the word. You realize a door shouldn't just fall, right?
Yes, I know I live in a shithole.
We
termites.
Congratulations, you have the nicest fucking door in this town now. And your several gold. Congratulations. One plus.
Oh, my head hurts too much for this.
Let's go get a beer.
Just go inside. Go inside. I'll
Cool. Alright.
let me mourn a little bit.
Yeah, Morn.
So I'll land near the stranger that keeps getting pointed out to me. But I won't land majestically. I'm gonna land on my fucking face.
Like lands on hands and knees like a cat. Like,
Yeah, basically.
You still don't face plant. It's a nat 20. You accept it. Sean.
you
He just wants to kick me.
Fine, I'll land on the chair and sit.
Like a cat.
Yes.
But I said land majestically. I never said you landed on a chair.
You sit on a chair, and you're sitting like a cat now, Sean.
No, I was just saying. That wasn't aimed at you. That was aimed at Josh. That's the first one he actually deserves from me.
God damn it.
That is the first one I've deserved in 4 years.
In 4 fucking years.
It's 4 years now, right, Sean? No, it'll be 4 years in November.
Yeah. So I'll sit next to person.
Perfect.
Krista doesn't know him. Person.
Okay, but I didn't know if you need a name either way.
Just waiting for Axel to come back from dragging a body out.
Well, I mean, Axel would be... no, but Axel's still outside technically at this point.
Axel's on the second slap.
As 2 plates are being placed down with dried meats, the same little football thing. It's a little bit more meat than Alton got.
Well, yeah, they ordered a lot more servings than I did.
No, because the old man died before we could order it.
Well, she was also told how much gold you were paying.
So is it like a mountain almost on each plate?
No, it's not that much. It's
So we
literally like 2 bags worth.
And like 2 loaves of bread?
1 loaf of bread.
It may or may not be still standing.
So I'm gonna take a piece and
Piece of what?
the bread.
Meat? The
Bread.
Okay, well, it's a loaf. You don't...
Okay, I take the whole fucking loaf.
Oh, she
It is still stale. It's one day. But it's 1 day instead of 2. As the woman has her back to you, and she's going to means.
Excellent. Alright. Body's out back, drunk, smoking up.
Chris is gonna say this in a low whisper to herself, as to not be disrespectful to the woman whose father we just killed with money.
Father-in-law.
You know what I mean.
No, I don't.
So I can make a joke here of our 3 classes.
This is the
So,
in a very
and Bloodhunter walk into a bar.
Thank you.
so in like the lowest whisper of a mutter to myself, Chris is gonna say, "This is the worst bread I've ever had." Fuck you. Now, since this
Axel,
so question. Since it's verbal stealth, do I still have disadvantage?
I would think so. I don't know. I'm not the DM.
Because I have
Tell me a joke.
my existence.
Oh, that's not funny enough.
kind of a sad.
I at least I've been Nick's existence.
Okay, what? Okay, Okay. What kind of joke do you want? Because the only reason I'm gonna specify the only reason I had disadvantage on stuff is because of my heavy armor. Since I'm speaking,
Any kind of joke.
Is that dump truck ass?
Krista doesn't have that.
You know,
She has the tits.
they carry the voice further. You know the term "say it with your chest."
Just tell me a joke, Sean. It doesn't. The joke doesn't matter.
I'm trying to figure it. Think of one.
We're all waiting here, Sean.
Can I tell you a joke in his stead?
No, I got. Okay, no.
You finally have one. Go ahead.
So this is going to be a reference to something only me and Nick and Josh know. So, now that someone's gone, we're going to say this now. And it left my head. God damn it!
All right. Now that she's in the bathroom, go ahead. Tell the jokes.
In the
Okay.
table when you're done.
Don't forget to tell her how to polish the sword.
Dinner and a show, private.
You know I'm the musician. But the cook plays a mean flute. You can make a regular roll.
Yay!
Man, I knew Skinner was a singer, but I didn't know he was getting opera. Oh,
That's an acapella right there.
yeah, it's a duo.
Yeah. If Ollie actually wanted to join in, it would be a trio. No.
Oh, the
no.
comment.
But you truly think Skinner was
Natural 20, by the way.
No one's dumb enough to let Ollie join it.
What's your modifier?
None.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
She's not gonna say anything yet. But she heard.
God damn it!
I also rolled that 20.
Oh, should I do it?
Axel,
She places the mean in front of
Yeah.
Axel gently as... You don't hear a sound from that one. But you hear her as she sets it down in front of the princess.
yeah.
Fuck you, Josh.
I'm gonna slice the bread. Put my dried meat on it.
This is
Pour
3 years.
some of my beer over it. Sandwich it and eat it.
This is 3 years of payback.
The bread is a day old.
I remoistened it.
Yours is 12 hours old. It's a little. It's the least stale of the three.
But I remoistened it anyway.
You can taste an amazing meat that has just been soaked into that bread. You would be... Honestly, you wouldn't be shocked because of your travel. That if you want a drink, you go to the hole in the walls, not the big places.
Chris is
Krista-
going to gently lift her mug and look inside of it.
Axel's gonna look at Krista.
You
Take
see
a piece of her bread, dip it in her meat, and shove it in her face.
Chris has never had alcohol.
Well, she's having it on bread.
Do you look at the piece of bread?
I'm not looking at the bread. I'm looking at the mug in my hand.
And then just
But
get the
you
bread.
you just had bread shoved in your mouth, Sean.
I'll just say, so in case curiosity, Rivik is just now sitting there just holding a mug and like swirling with the meat inside of it. You know, like stirring a drink but without the spoon.
By the way, rolling your perception check, Sean.
So, you the other traveler. This
Why am I
about?
What, Nick?
You the other
It
traveler
was
this
a
old
natural
fuck talked about?
22!
But it wasn't on
Yeah.
the table.
Why are you here? Seen anything weird?
Perception, right?
Yes.
What am I looking at exactly?
Oh, you're looking at the mead.
That's
A
a
little bit of
14.
bugs in it.
Yeah,
You
just
see something?
lowering volume a little bit is all.
What do I see?
Something
So yeah, Nick.
swimming in it.
Rivik doesn't even
I'm
look at you.
going to cast Purified Food and Drink.
Wrapped out 2 days ago.
And-
There's some appearances going on.
Let me just look up the spell, then let
Yes,
them continue
there
to
are.
roll RP. So
I'm
that we
actually
do it as well.
I'm investigating that myself.
So you're joining on the case as well.
Now, I have an option to ritual
You
cast
could
it.
say that.
I don't recall what ritual casting is,
I
but
see.
does it allow me to cast a
It's
spell without spending a
My
slot?
job.
I don't do ritual casting. Let me look it up.
You what, Nick?
It's my job, my profession. If weird.
Well, I'm kind of on my own personal investigation, but I'm just doing it to pass by time.
Fair enough. So, you find out anything interesting? Yeah, hobbyist.
Nope. Nothing yet.
Fantastic. Got some information. Question is, I feel like giving it to you.
Axel, I don't mean to interrupt, but do you have something swimming in your ale?
Here you go. Probably.
Did you actually take that drink?
Yes.
You've got nothing in yours.
The lady put it in there.
Do you take a good look at it?
Fine, I'm just going. I'm not gonna even worry about ritual casting. I'll just cast it.
Because ritual casting is just you cast it longer. I don't see if it bypasses any components or anything.
Well, it's like I was just saying, like if it, because this gives you the option to ritual cast it.
Yeah, I'm
cast
pretty
it.
sure ritual casting, I don't believe uses spells. I may be wrong. I recall it use. That's why you can ritual cast identify yourself.
Oh, if I do this, all the alcohol around Cresta loses potency.
Oh God.
You ruined my beer. You don't need to worry about something else killing you.
You know, to be fair, that is only a 5-foot radius. That's not a very big thing.
Okay,
Right,
well,
Axel just chugged
And-
his beer.
His beer's already gone. So
I've never had meat before, Axel. What does it taste like?
Idealistically, or ritual casting does not consume the spell slot.
Rivik takes his answer and it's like, answers for him. It's the best damn thing I've ever had.
I've had better, but you know what, honestly, I think this makes up for the fact that I had to share killing a person. You know what? Now, lady, it's good you're here. I got some questions for you.
Chris is gonna sign defeat and drink.
Sorry for your loss, by the way.
you swallowed something, but you don't know what it is. Congratulations, you got extra protein in your meal.
Just a little extra protein.
And I'm going to roll a con
It's
save.
gonna keep you standing. Nutrients. So, So about the disappearances in the town, I've got a lot of my information kind of drawn to its points, but I need a few points of clarification, if you don't mind me asking.
Like what?
Well, for starters, can you give me a list of the homes and residences that were abducted from? Because I'd like to see if it. I'd like to investigate it.
Just go to any of the buildings and you'll see the signs.
Whoop-de.
I don't need to give you a list when it's all of them.
Great.
Wait. All of them?
By the way, what's your number?
Oh, a 19.
You passed.
I know.
I was making the DC 17. You
As
swallowed
people-
a cockroach. What do you expect?
No, it wasn't for throwing up, but it's for the alcohol.
Have people
There's no
disappeared from the
alcoholic.
city?
There's no. It's non-alcoholic.
Oh, Axel's not gonna be happy then.
Axel's not. Meat and
He's
ale
never
are
happy anyways.
Mead and ale are alcoholic. I don't know what you're talking. Mead's a wine. Ale's an ale.
Hush you. I don't know my drink. But it's a
Got
non-alcoholic
sour
alcohol.
apple. We got sour apple.
Your questions?
So, has anyone gone missing from this inn?
Well, yes, actually.
Why? Where?
My son from his first floor room. Over a year ago.
Interesting. Dates it back further than I was expecting. Yeah, I see the room. Has it been touched?
Chris is
or
gonna
intervened
put
with?
down 10 gold pieces. We
You
would
pick that money back up. This is part of the job.
Put that away, princess. I don't want any of your gold.
we would like to stay in
Listen,
that
to be
room.
fair, she picked. No, I would like to look at the room.
The room's already been changed and has been rented out.
10 gold, and we want to stay in that room.
That fucking freak too.
Well, it was already rented it out to him.
Perfect. You have bunk buddies.
Alton,
Yes.
that's being said to you.
They're forcing their way into your room, sir. Do you care?
10 gold.
I took all my stuff out, so
Chris is gonna reach over. Oh,
Perfect. I hope you like the fucking cuddle. So, point me to the room.
It's gonna reach in front of Axel to changeling fucker's name.
Rivik.
How do you spell that?
I gotta go.
RYVIK.
Character sections of my
R-
book. What is it, Rivik?
Wait, what?
RYVIK.
R-A-V-I-K.
Changeling Kronk.
Yes. Coming together.
Ah, yes. It's all coming
What's your
together.
class again, if you don't mind me?
Artificer.
So, Chris is going to hold her hand out to Rivik. Hello, my name's Krista. Nice to meet you.
Rivik. Pleasure to meet you as well.
She's still holding out her hand.
Axel, don't die and waste my time.
He goes ahead, puts the cup down to shake her hand.
Yay! How does his hand feel?
Well, right now his form is in of a human.
That's not what I asked.
Okay, does it feel like you've done work in your life?
Yes.
It's just
Nice.
soft.
It's nice and calloused.
Meanwhile, he's feeling the softest hand he's probably ever felt in his life.
They only thinks after
Probably.
the baby's bottom.
Probably.
Can you show me to this room?
Right this way, she says as she starts walking.
And
Consider the money also in repairs.
I'm sorry, what?
You've received the large sum of gold that's probably overpaying by a lot. Consider it for the repairs I'm about to do.
Okay.
I wanted to give you the warning. It's an honest job.
Oh boy, this I gotta see. He goes ahead and since y'all are gonna head upstairs, right? He's gonna go ahead and get up and follow along as well.
Krista lets one of her hands glow with like a dim holy light. I could repair the entire building with magic.
I don't want any of your sorcery done in here.
Well, it's not sorcery. It's my patron.
That's semantics, princess.
You heard me, didn't you?
I wonder what gave you that idea.
Sorry.
I mean, to be fair, you paid extra for the extra protein in your meal.
She's just gonna take a piece of meat, just silently eat it.
And the woman's gonna continue walking towards a hallway, gesturing for her Axel to follow.
Chris
That
will
walking
follow.
stick style with his glaive that
The pretentious way. I love it. She'll walk down towards a stairwell and take the first door to the left. After
Tell me
you've
about
already...
your son.
What was that?
So tell me about your son. I'll say we'll kind of walk.
What do you mean?
Seems
He's a
that's
fit-
like sorcery.
He was a fit young lad. And my ex-husband was a sorcerer. She says as she opens the room, gesturing to go inside.
Could it be that? Would your ex-husband do anything drastic?
My ex-husband is also buried 6 foot in the ground because I got a divorce after he was convicted of tainting the crop 3 years ago and was then killed 6 months later.
What was your ex-husband's name? If you don't mind.
Not worth dirt.
What's your name?
Dirt.
A privilege.
So is the 10 gold I gave you.
And I didn't ask for it, princess.
I'm sorry, but damn. Like my own comeback got me.
I'm gonna start kind of walking around and I'm gonna tap the kind of base of the glaive against the wood boards. And I'm listening for a creak or a loose going around the room.
Thud. 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 Thud.
Gonna spin right through the loose.
Roll a strength check. You don't just burst through one of the boards, you bust through two of the creaking boards.
I will fix that. And I just walk over. I run over to Axel.
I just said the money was in repairs, and I'm looking through those boards.
You could see a hole. Do you try to pry any other board?
Yeah, I'm gonna rip this fucking room apart.
Rivik, do you follow them inside?
I will assist.
Oh, he's watching the whole thing happen from outside the room, of course.
Ping! Ping!
Inside?
Yep.
Axel, back up.
This is my fucking job.
Back up. Listen. I'm going to quickly take out the dagger, cast light on it, toss it in.
You don't
You
see
could have
it.
dropped like a coin.
Well, it's the bloody dagger. Do I
You
still...
don't see anything.
No, my dick!
do I still feel the ping?
You still feel the ping. Don't see anything. Don't see anything. All of a sudden, a hand reaches out, grabs the dagger.
Something's in
ping.
there!
As you feel the ping, stop pinging.
Axel hasn't budged. He's watching that hole with like this stoic. I knew you were fucking there.
Now, as you look in there, you see this long, gangly, gray-skinned, clawed hand grab the dagger and pull it through.
I'm gonna look to the woman and go, "This room. Thank you."
What the f is that?
Goodbye!
That's something
James-
I've never seen before.
Name's Axel. I'm a monster hunter. I think your son was involved in necromantic activities, and he wasn't dragged out a window. He was dragged through the floorboard.
And Chris
Unless he's the one who dug the tunnel.
and Chris is
Have
gonna
a good
point
day.
to the innkeep woman. And it's like, and what that was privileged information. You just gotta start pulling at the board.
And
Now-
you can sleep outside.
For added information, what we're looking for, and this is privileged information to our friend here, considering now I'm ready to divulge it, is likely a soul-stitched creature, something that is an amalgamation of different bodies and souls, and a necromancer.
My son was 7.
And your ex-husband was a sorcerer put to death.
He was a divine soul sorcerer.
I believe nothing in this world is real, because I'm divine as well.
He really is. And she's still like pulling out a board.
So,
Roll me strength checks.
so there's two theories. One is he's involved in this somehow, or your
12.
ex-husband who was quote-unquote put to death is, because necromancers sometimes have a propensity to come back from the dead and lie. That's enough. Or
We
The
cut
hole
him
was
into
dug.
pieces. We were very barbaric about it, I'll be honest.
you know, honestly, lady, I like you for that. Your son was dragged down the hole to his death a year ago.
We also found my son's leg a couple months later.
Great, fantastic news. You know for sure he's dead. I figured you probably did, but my point is he's probably that monster. Parts of him are probably that monster. You want them back or not?
Just make it stop.
Deal.
Get out of town.
When I make it stop, I want a fucking burger.
We don't have livestock here. They were all killed.
Or beer.
They were killed first. And I'm sorry, we don't serve the real stuff until after 5. Because do you know how expensive the real stuff is?
I think we gave you enough money for that not to be.
I'm gonna go
rewarded.
kill a fucking monster. I'm actually gonna start going down.
No, I don't care about the price. I make the rules here. This is my establishment. Since the old man's fucking dead.
And
The guy willing to give away copper pieces of food is dead. We have this bitch.
and Chris is gonna look at Riddick. Are you gonna join us?
I got nothing else better to do, so
All
why
right.
the hell not?
Is the hole big enough for Chris alone to fit through?
No.
Does the 12 move anything?
No.
I got a mace that can make a hole bigger.
I'm just gonna
Over
look.
time, probably. So
The woman's also going to be walking away at this point.
I'm gonna look.
I. Okay.
I'm gonna look at Axe. I'm like, do we just beat the opening to death?
No.
Oh, also,
Do
This
we need
was
a
a-
hole? Do we need to make the hole bigger?
what was the
Do
peak?
that.
By the way, this is the exact same ping you got at the end of the last session.
Do this. Do that light thing again.
What was it though? Because this time it was like more succinct, so I should.
Yeah, we actually got an actual
Oh, shit.
like.
I thought I told you last time. I forgot.
No.
No.
It's undead. It's undead.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
This is what we're looking for.
So last time, what it was barely there.
Yeah, sorry. Because it was right. It was right when the spell was ending.
Yeah.
All right. So if we want, do we? No, excuse me. We want light, right?
I have that.
Yeah.
Do you have anything for? Does someone have anything for me to throw down there?
I'm gonna break the board in half and hand it to her.
I got Drop.
I got crossbow bolts, but I also
It's already
got
down
fairy
there.
fire.
Oh, you
Well,
drop
keep-
it down and it's lit. Nothing.
Keep those on
happened.
standby. I'm looking for any objects or things that can give away where the other end of this is.
I do have a crossbow bolt.
I know we're looking down a tunnel. I'm just looking for any.
Okay, I was about to answer that. The inn is okay. The inn is located in the north. It's starting to go west towards the other end of town, as far as you can tell.
I'm going
I
to
have
try
another weird
to pull again,
theory.
if you don't
Ah.
mind.
Axel's gonna look towards the rest. I want to see those other houses. That
Sean,
invisible.
I did not hear you, Sean.
Oh, I'm gonna try to pull at the wood again.
Okay, roll me the strength check.
I rolled a 15.
You pull one off. Now
Ne-
Axel was on the talking.
I'm thinking we go check out these other houses. Because do I know whether or not I heard rumor, right, of like marks outside of houses and shit.
Yes, and you've seen marks on trees.
Does this room have? I imagine they did repairs from the outside. If I saw this room, would I have caught any markings on the outside as well?
That
Or
would require an investigation check.
I'm going up. I'm gonna. Is there a window in this room?
Yes.
I open it and I'm going out the window
Axel,
to look at. Yeah.
why not we just go follow it?
Number one, I'm gonna let this guy answer. You seem like a smart guy. Why don't you chase something into a hole? A tight, closed space.
Anything can happen in caves. Anything can happen in stuff like this. You don't want to do that.
That's fair enough. If it's smart enough, it destroys all entrances in and out, and we suffocate and starve down there.
Especially if
It
you only
doesn't
got
need
one
food.
entrance.
It doesn't need food or sleep. We do.
So going in that is a bad thing. Okay.
Not Typically, you want to save the reckless paths for when you are out of options. We still have a few options available to us. It goes off to the west. We can see if we can get any maps or locations on what's that way. But I also want to take a look out this window. Do I see any markings? Investigation check, right?
Yes.
I'm going to hold Axel's legs. Wait, is he like
And
holding? Is Axel like hanging out like bare, like where he's kind of like leaning over?
He's kind of like leaning out the window.
It is also still the first floor.
And do I get my Hunter's Bane from this? Because monster shit?
Does it include investigation checks?
Yes.
Yes, you do.
Nice. That changes nothing. 16.
You see nothing.
So this one.
Nah, I'm not gonna do it.
But wait a minute.
So what buildings are to the west?
Her ex-husband was killed 3 years ago, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I got it.
What?
Axel's gonna look and go. I'm pretty sure from what I heard, all the other entrances are made from the outside. This one was dug specific. Her husband was a divine soul sorcerer, so she says, meaning there was a divine lineage in the bloodline. Her son was 7. Her ex-husband, she got a divorce right before his execution 3 years ago, meaning the son carries divine blood.
So the sun
Which
could
is
still
why-
be alive.
Which is why the hole was dug here and why the creature broke into other houses. Kid was important.
Wait.
Kid has to be the center of the spell.
What if? Because if there's
Actually,
a missing poster for a 7-year-old, do you think
I
it was
was-
that kid?
I was
not
gonna
allowed.
ask, Josh,
Yes.
during my 2 days here, and looking over wanted posters, can I see a pattern going on with people missing? Is it mostly just like young ones, like 7-year-olds, or or close to it?
The age varies. They're all, from what you can tell from the pictures that have been depicted, they are healthy individuals.
Okay, but age-wise?
Anywhere from like 6 to 30s, 40s.
Okay.
The occasional
Alright.
60, 70-year-old that is healthy.
All right, just wanted to ask that out of curiosity.
Yeah, no, it's perfectly fine. Ask as you wish. They have more information than just because
Yeah.
things happened.
So
And I look for things.
So what's to the west of the town then?
We gotta find out, but I'm gonna say up front that kid's dead.
He could still be. There's a chance he could be alive.
That he's gonna point to the hole was the kid. It is an undead creature now. The disappearances started happening as far back as I can date from rumors 7 to 8 months ago. This kid went missing a year ago. He's the only recorded incident, which is why I want to check the other houses, where a hole was dug into this room. His room.
So we look at the houses, every house along the west.
We ask for a town map or whatever's to the west. Maybe along the way we check some houses, see if people will let us in. They probably won't. I will break in. Or just observe the outside. If it seems like entry was forced in, we know it was. Because entry escaping would break outward. There wouldn't be damage outside, there'd be damage inside.
So I guess the original plan you were having no longer will work.
What? Don't say it out loud. I know what you're talking about. It might still. Maybe.
Because if so, I hate that I'm suggesting this to myself. Let's just check along the west then.
Check some houses and check to the west. Do we want to put something over the? Is there any like furniture in this room?
Besides a bed,
There's a bed
a
and a
table,
dresser.
probably.
A bed and a
Cool.
dresser.
To Friedrich. Mind if I cover this hole up real quick?
Wait, who are you asking me?
You, as it was initially your room.
I don't got a problem with it.
Fair. I'm gonna take the dresser and I'm gonna throw it down over the hole. Actually, I'm gonna lift it back up a bit. Draw some stupid fucking holy symbol. It's not gonna help much, but it'll piss it off, and that's what I want.
Mr. DM,
Yes.
would I know like holy sigils?
Well, the Raven Queen's holy sigils typically anti-undeath. I don't know if it'll actually have a bearing effect on this thing, but at least it'll piss it off. Once again, this is what I want.
Let's see what I have actually.
Roll religion.
21.
You got 2.
Sigils I can use?
You've got 2 sigils.
What would they represent?
One represents birth specifically, the bringing of life into the world, and the other would be The other would represent memory.
Are you asking which one I want you to put down?
No, I'm asking the DM what I have.
He's asking me what sigils he has. He is also a life domain cleric.
So represents memory?
Yes. Otherwise, believed to everlasting life, in a sense.
And is there any effects they give?
No.
No. Alright, I'm going to put the sigil of memory. And I'm going to make it glow of light.
Super. And before she finishes it, I'm going to wipe some blood on there. Give it a little divine backing, I don't know. And drop the dresser down so it's covering the hole.
The down of placing it.
Yeah. Alright. Let's go ask her if she knows a map or any buildings, and then we will go bother.
All right. Next question.
Sorry, I haven't asked you a lot.
Josh, because I have the feature Wanderer, do I have an excellent memory for the tournament for being in here 2 days?
Yes.
Sweet. Don't worry.
To the west, you have a graveyard. There's in between the graveyard, between the inn and the third house at the northwest corner. The very north house is abandoned.
Don't worry,
Perfect.
guys. I
That's
got it all
understood.
planned out.
You don't know why it's abandoned, but you know it's abandoned. And then the house next to that is occupied.
Wait, what's going on now?
You know
He
this
asked
town?
me questions, and I was asking them.
I was asking in character.
You're
because-
asking them?
I was asking in character because he's like, I have it all planned out now. So Chris is like,
I've got
huh?
the whole map,
Yeah.
and I'm sorry. Sometimes you ask me questions in the voice, and it confuses me.
You see how it feels, Josh?
It's hard to stop doing a voice, and you know that. And even then, most of the time, I'm talking to other people.
Alright, good. You know this
I got-
town?
Yeah, I got all planned out here. You said it's heading west, right?
All's going west, yeah.
That means it's going to the graveyard.
You know, honestly, I could have threw a dart at a board and guessed that one, but you know what?
I've been here
Fair
for
enough.
2 days. I know the layout of this place.
Necromancers have the same fucking shtick. It's undeath.
You answered the question I was about to ask.
What?
What's their shtick?
Necromancy is a magical school of reversing death, not in the good way, not in the healing, I've brought you back to life, in the I'm gonna mold your soul and bones into a monster or something I can control to preserve my own life.
That's terrifying.
And they make zombies, they make skeletons. Sometimes, in rare circumstance, necromancers are even capable of making vampires, which is terrible. They're not actually full vampires, or the correct term of vampire. But the point being is, right now what we're dealing with is likely a soul stitch, which is an amalgamation of human body parts and souls under its control. Which is, I think, the kid was the base of the spell, meaning he's holding that thing together.
Well, then why don't we head to the graveyard? Maybe find some clues there.
There's a lot of souls in that thing. The more we know about each of them, the more we can kill the thing by tearing it apart from the inside, not the outside.
Since you've been here for 2 days, do you happen to
Yeah.
know of any abandoned buildings that he might be interested in?
Let's see.
I fucking love it.
Am I rolling a history check, Josh, or anything?
No, because if you're wondering anything, you remember where the abandoned building is.
Yeah. I do remember.
Where?
You said it was to the east, Josh?
It's literally right next door. It's to the west.
Okay.
You're in the northeast corner. It is the very north house. There's only 9 buildings, and it's a grid.
Oh, okay.
I was very simple with this map. I'm sorry.
Alright. I will have to ask because even though you tell me this, I'm gonna be like, alright, I just need that one point of interest.
It,
Um,
it's also first map. Very simple.
yep. Well, it's in the very north. Only the middle building in the north part of town.
Where in the north?
Either way, you strange thing, you.
Alright then. Fine. Whatever. So he goes ahead and starts walking out of the inn, leading the way towards the abandoned house.
You go forth. You find the abandoned building. It's a 1-story house. Roll me perception checks. And roll me investigations if you would like to see anything.
Perception and investigation,
I'm looking for specifically monster-related shit.
You can use advantage for your investigation.
I know.
Thank God, because I rolled a
I'm
nat
looking-
1.
You cannot. It's
Natural 20.
Not you, Alton. You're stuck with a nat
Oh,
one.
for him?
yeah.
Natural 20
it's
plus
a mix-
24 total.
It's a Hunter's Bane thing because he's looking for specifically undead things.
Okay, so for
so
I'm
wait.
looking for monster shit.
Well, I will tell you this. For my perception, with the mod, is 19, 20, 23 in total. And then for investigation, nat 1.
You find nothing with investigation. I will get to perception after the investigation.
And
Sure.
perception too.
16 for perception And for investigation, I will let you know in a second.
16 perception, natural 20 to a 24 investigation.
And investigation 19.
You both found Rivik. You're a little lost on what you're looking for. You soul stitched. What's that?
Yeah.
Undead. Just a
Undead,
little
understood, but Soul Stitch.
A little confusion on your part.
Axel's in his fucking territory.
You two find a crap ton of signs. Signs normal people wouldn't see. You see the claw. Krista, you see all the marks you saw when you were traveling. All the claw marks, the footprints. Axel, you can tell this window has been used often, as all three of you hear a crash come from inside the building.
Is my detect good and evil still up? Or
Would an hour have gone by?
It is.
No, it's 10 minutes.
It's gone.
Axel is, before even going in, going to draw his hand across his glaive and take that damage.
By the way, I like to imagine your glaive, now that it's a glaive, not the cheese grater thing, has that jagged edge up top, like it's a serrated blade.
Yeah.
Even though it's
Towards
not,
the tip.
it's not used to fight with, but it looks nasty.
It's for catching my hand, really, like, quick.
Yeah.
So, I take... Oof, that's not good.
I'm gonna
nice.
go ahead and do something stupid.
Lightning...
Chaotic stupid, the best thing to do.
Ridrick sees this kind of daunting, once again, like, searching and, like, in his territory, like, he has almost like a predator's look to him, the way he's looking for things, and then takes his hand, hooks it across the front of his glaive, slashing his palm open, and as the blood trickles up, the blood starts to trickle upwards on the blade and slowly roll into...
Okay.
as this divine light begins to crackle like lightning around the blade. And then Axel's gonna dive through this fucking window.
Wait.
I have to cut my hand open, so you have a second.
I'm
You
going
got your...
to cast Bless on all three of us.
Okay, I'll take that.
We all have a D4, and it lasts. Actually, okay, I'm gonna. DM,
Uh-huh.
how long can I hold an action for?
1 turn.
A round.
6 seconds.
Alright, so, I'll just say this, like, right before any combat happens, I would like to cast Bless.
You're holding your action. Your crazy ass blood hunter crashes through the window. Now that you're in there, you can see you can hear heavy footsteps and you can hear a little scuttering.
Axel, as he goes in, he's like, cover the exit!
And a little
Hits the
scuttering.
ground. Alright, you ugly freak, get out of here.
I'm gonna follow him in.
Do you two look up?
I think Axel fully he's not gonna look up, but he knows. And he's just gonna smile.
I feel like
You
that
hear
Rubik is
one
still outside.
You hear 2 thuds, and then you hear a crash. Both of you, make me dex saving throws.
15!
That's a 23. Axel's in his fucking territory.
You two both. Axel, you dodge roll. You do a fucking somersault.
Once again, I never looked up at it. I didn't see it coming. I just fully.
And you go
fucking-
10 feet. Krista, you take a moment. You look up. You see the floor start to crack. As you jump 5, and you end up stumbling, going 10 feet away, as this 9-foot-tall creature crashes down after jumping, landing on his feet.
What's in the world?
You
Hey
watch,
kid, you're fucking grounded.
You watch his body move a little bit as his bones shift. You can see the same hand you saw, but there's 2 of them, and they have these gangly, black-tipped claws.
So Axel,
Kid.
it's the same one.
Are you referring to the vermin I was ordered to collect?
Is
Oh,
it?
you're bitching at me. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, come now. Do you really think I'm connected to a child?
Oh,
Would've
so
made it more
you
interesting.
could talk. Hello.
Of
I
course
said it-
I can talk.
It said it was intelligent. It knows to hide in tunnel.
Do you happen to be the sorcerer?
The fucking face. The
What-
face.
Wasn't your name not worth dirt? I got that right?
I got so caught up in the moment. I'm sorry. The monster does that face, looking at.
He's just so astonished.
No, he's not even astonished. He's dumbfounded looking at the blonde chick. Then he's gonna turn to him. To
It's
Tom.
not worth dirt, right? That's the name.
Do you really think that his rotted corpse was worth anything?
You think I get paid to think?
By the time my creator was here, he was nothing but bone left out to rot.
So he's not who we think he is. We're getting somewhere. My name's Krista. What's yours?
I'm gonna kill it in a minute. Don't ask for its name.
Do you have,
And what did we say about names?
You watch its arms start to move. Sean, what's your AC?
question.
It is a sneak attack, Sean.
Well, no.
Combat has not quite started yet.
18.
The dagger that you had casted light on, which at this point has faded, has flown past your head.
Actually, I wonder how long does the light last? I think that's
I
the
think
one
it
that
lasts forever. I think it lasts forever until you either cast it again or you cancel out the spell.
That's the
Let me
one.
cast it again.
Yeah, I already cast it like several times after, so yeah. Hey Axel, your dagger's back.
There's also a spell called Dispel.
And thank you for returning it. And I'm gonna attack it
And I'm gonna cast Bless.
if
And
initiative starts.
Well,
you now roll initiative before you get a chance to attack.
Yeah.
Would you like to get inside the building at the very least, Alton?
well, I wanted.
you have a
I was
block
gonna
on the
say,
outside?
you know, when the creature falls through, Rivik is gonna look through it and sees this whole thing, and he's gonna be like, "All right, we gotta have the plan." He's talking to himself. He's like, "I'm gonna go ahead. I'm
Now,
gonna."
before we
Aw,
roll initiative, would you like to talk to yourself so that we can all enjoy it?
please.
Yeah, please give me.
I'm
that
having
whole-
I want to have a moment.
That whole thing happened. I need to hear the Kronk plays.
Give us the moment. Give us the play-by-play.
Really go into that voice.
All right. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sneak into this house. We're gonna cast fire. We're gonna cast firebolt, and we're gonna tell him, "Hey, ugly, you forgot someone." Oh yeah. And then we're gonna save those other 2 people, and it's gonna be a great move. Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
I'm going to regret this, but add another point of inspiration to the total.
Yes.
Okay, just so you know, the healer's running low on spell slots, so we might need to use some.
My initiative is 22.
Oh man.
Blood.
This thing's initiative's 23.
What?
Oh, we're gonna go. Do I take damage doing this, or do I just?
17.
Okay, so 23 creature. 22 Axel. Let's see what mine is. 14.
All right, so I go before you then because
Yeah.
I got a 17. I thank you for letting me have that moment.
I
Before
wanted them.
before we continue things with this, and I can't look on here. I have to look at my phone.
We will take a break.
Yeah!
I had to pee, so this works. I have written in my notes: sentient soul Stitch, not the kid, kind of a dick.
I,
Undisclosed drink.
But
No, Bandit, I don't have any more.
I turned the wrong thing on. There we go. Fixed.
A legally obligated cannot say what drink.
Soda.
What am I, pussy?
Yeah. All right. So right before combat started.
Are we live yet? Oh, welcome back.
Ah! Hey.
All right, who's ready to watch these guys
Damn.
not die?
Not die.
I got a Bandit ready with me.
Not
I got to use my good luck.
So yeah, right before combat, bless.
Everybody's blessed. You are 10 feet away. You are 10 feet away. You know what I mean. Everybody in the room blessed except the creature.
Well, no,
Creature's a curse.
except for Rivik. He's not.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
I
I'm
said,
outside.
Everybody, he's not even in the room.
He's outside and he's like, Goose goes blazing.
Soul
Goose
Stitch.
goes firebolt.
Soul Stitch. Soul
You can do it.
Stitch
Soul-
Fireball.
Soul Stitch firebolt.
Total
Soul
will.
Stitch Fireball.
All coming together.
It's all coming together.
Oh, fireball and zero will kill me.
Well, I
You are
had
10
Fireball. I have Firebolt.
You are 10 feet away. You are 10 feet away. You are 20 feet away.
Alright. I'm guessing you saying 20 feet away is pointing to me because you're like camera's opposite facing.
Yes.
For me, Josh,
'Cause you're-
is right here and I can pet him.
Because you're facing top right, and I'm top left of you.
For me, you are top left. Sean is
I'm
my
here.
top right, and Nick is in the middle.
Yeah, Nick, Sean, you. No wait,
For
there we
me,
are.
it's
Yeah, you.
from Sean,
But you're probably over there on
Alton,
your end.
Josh, Redbot.
Let's get this started, shall we?
Let's fucking kill this thing or die
All right.
trying.
And immediately, as a bonus action, this thing rages.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
Cool. All right.
And
It's all good. It's fine. It's fine.
it enters a frenzy.
oh.
As it reaches for the ground, grabbing down, reaching in front of him, flinging himself forward towards eeny, meeny, miny,
Bandit.
mo.
It's
No.
Everybody
it's,
choose a...
It's a soul stitch, right?
Yes.
Yeah. 2. Let's say 2.
Everybody pick a number.
Between
2.
3.
For D4.
D4. 4.
You got 1 or... Ooh, what 4? Who was 3?
Fuck.
As he lunges himself towards the cleric, landing down in front. He reels back, brings his claws down as he goes in for his claw attack. And is it safe to assume a 21 hits?
It's safe to assume it misses. It
What does
hits.
a 21 miss? Okay.
Actually, I dodge.
As you take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I said numbers wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh yes, you're right.
6 damage.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. You're still conscious for now.
I got a Bandit with me.
It's fine.
And-
It's only a berserker. It's fine.
I hate to be that person, but if I'm gonna rules lawyer, I'm gonna do it for both sides. Isn't blessed concentration?
Fuck you, Nick.
Ah!
I'm a force of horrible
force of-
nature on both sides.
I was gonna say a force of nature, but force
So,
of horrible nature really is
that-
also better.
So that's a con save.
Yes, that's a Constitution saving throw, but it's a DC 10.
That'll be a 14.
You pass. Because as you know, the way concentration spells work is if you take You take the amount of damage you took, you cut it in half. If it's greater than 10, that's your DC. If it's less than 10, your DC's 10.
Yeah.
And that's its turn. Axel, my boy. You're now 15 feet away from it, Diane.
I'm gonna point at it.
I'm terrified.
Using my blood maledict, I'm gonna go. Fuck you. In particular.
And this is your Hunter's Mark type of deal?
Yeah, my Curse of the Marked. And I'm gonna go sprint at this and attack at my glaive. So that's gonna be a...
If you use an extra 5 feet of movement, you can be flanking.
Yeah, I'll do that. So I get advantage. Nice, nice. That'll be a 23 to hit.
That hits.
I gotta get my...
What kind of right damage do you deal again?
So I deal lightning. But first of all, it's gonna take that 9 points of slashing damage from the light glaive,
Cut in half because of raging.
and then it's gonna be 7 points of lightning damage.
So that would be... Did you already cut the 9 in half?
No. So it would be
5.
5 points.
Round
Up for players, round down for... That's the rule I use to... That would be... do I get to find out if the lightning damage is halved at all or no?
He's on a call.
Rip.
So, this thing fucking hurts.
Yeah, so do
How
I.
y'all doing?
I am currently terrified, and I have a plan.
Is it a crunk plan?
I'm going to create water in its head.
Yeah.
I see.
I actually found a really cool D&D like rules for how to... It's actually for homebrewing spells. And it gives like damage types per spell level. So for that homebrew, like I want to create water in a person, it gives like stat blocks for how much damage that would.
You're muted.
That is a total of... I know I was muted. I didn't...
Yeah.
It was 11, correct?
Is the lightning damage half?
No.
Then it would be 12 points of damage total.
Okay.
Because it was 7. It was 7 lightning, 5 slash.
Right. Sorry.
It's
Double
okay.
check my math because I got a phone call right as soon as calculation time.
And is there anything else I can do with that? Sections. That is, I think, it. Okay, yeah.
Oh, and... Oh, yeah.
That would be my turn.
Next in turn order would be Alton. What is your question, Sean?
Nothing, I was reading something. Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
All right.
Alton.
So, we're outside. We need to do a sneak attack on this thing. If I were to go through the house, is there any through the window, I should say? I'll have to make a stealth check to see if I can stay hidden so it won't notice me. Is that that's my question?
You can use your action to hide because it has noticed you.
Okay. Alright, because I thought it wouldn't have noticed me. But, okay, that's fine. Well, then... I still have to climb through the window, and that causes an action.
Or you can shoot through the window.
I can shoot through the window.
You have line of sight from the window.
I do have a line of sight for a minute. All right, let's hit it with a firebolt.
I am being too helpful.
Fuck.
What?
Oh, you said you regained 2 health.
No, I said I am too helpful.
Oh. For some reason I heard I regained 2 health and I stopped, I'm just like, ah, shit.
That's what I was mumbling.
Alright, +5 to hit. Let's see. That is a 17 hit.
If it meets, it beats.
Alright.
Roll
1d10.
double damage dice.
Double damage, so 2d10. If I can actually find my d10s without the
Wait a minute.
d100 part.
The D100 is basically a D10.
Yeah.
The zeros are confusing.
9 points of damage.
9 total.
Yes.
Your flames sink into this as you see. You've seen your flames burn flesh before.
Mm-hmm.
This one's hidden like a candle.
Oh no. Plants falling apart.
Oh no. That
Oh,
is
no.
getting better.
Oh no.
I'm gonna fucking kill this thing.
No, your plan's working.
Oh, it is? Okay.
I had you roll double damage dice.
Alright, because you said, candle. I'm like, wait a minute.
And he's going up like a candle.
Okay. For some reason, I thought it's going up like a candle. I'm like, wait a minute. A candle is a small flame.
Crisco. Crisco's poison.
You're melting. It's like you're melting wax. Okay.
Beautiful. And then I'll, even better plan, I'm gonna stay behind the wall to be behind cover, pretty much.
And now you have half cover.
Alright. And I only have 1 action, so that is my turn.
John, what would you like to do?
Run. Hide.
I'm thinking.
And
What do I have? What do I have? What do I have? What do I have?
You got fire spells?
What about Sacred Flame?
It's not a fire.
What is this
Ooh.
creature?
it's radiant.
It's radiant.
What is this creature, Sean?
Undead.
What are most undead weak to?
Fire.
Vaccination.
The vaccination.
Poison damage.
No, it's immune to poison damage most of the time.
Yeah, typically.
The Rona.
Sacred... Not Sacred Flame. Guiding Bolt?
Roll with disadvantage because he just ran for.
I mean, I still get at the D4. So I will gladly add. Okay, so 11 plus 4 is 15. 15 plus 4 is 19.
Congratulations, you hit. Did you roll with disadvantage?
Yes. The
You
lowest is 11 plus 4 plus another 4.
You hit. Roll regular dice.
So that's 4d6.
Nice, nice.
And now everything has advantage.
Worry.
So those how does 16 points of damage sound?
Yeah, we're all chunking this thing.
This thing looks like it's still standing. It looks
Yeah.
like it was shoddily made. You actually see one of its hands falls off.
How much damage do you do again?
37. We did 37 damage altogether. He did Oh, I missed his. No, his was 9. He did 9.
Yeah, I did 9.
So we did 37 altogether.
Okay, good. I was doing the math. Yeah.
And what else can I do? What else can I do? What else can I do? What bonus actions can I do?
You can do the crunk bonus action.
I'm fucked, I'm fucked, I'm fucked, I'm fucked.
Or the peck bonus action of
Bonus
Go fuck
action, go
yourself.
fuck myself. Yeah.
I love that running gag.
Oof, gonna remain forever. I'm gonna bonus action, go fuck myself. No, nothing.
What bonus actions can I do?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Either. The action economy is truly terrible. Oh, okay.
I assume there's nothing I can do, so that's my. Can I take dodge as bonus? No, I'm not. I'm not rogue. Never mind.
No, you can only do it as an action.
Yeah. All right.
Nick. Does a 17 hit?
Yeah.
You watch the hand that fell off
Mm.
turn over. You watch its fingers twist as it enters a standing position. As it tries to run up and slam into your knee. Does a 17 hit? I'm sorry, I didn't hear.
Yeah, it does hit.
You take 3 points of bludgeoning damage. And that's the hand's turn.
Huh?
And now it's the creature's turn. Who is still raging. And can now attack as a bonus action because of frenzy. As it reels back, turns, and it recklessly swings. As it's also glowing in a bright light. As it now has advantage against attacking our Blood Hunter. I don't think a 14 hits.
It
Wait, what?
14 is my armor class.
Oh, it misses.
Yeah.
Meets it beats monsters.
Yep.
Meets a player. It misses.
Close.
Yeah.
As now it uses its bonus action to do the exact same thing.
Yeah, I figured.
Does a 22 hit?
Okay.
This time it goes in. It misses its claw. It reels its arm in as it goes and clocks you in the face with its elbow. Dealing 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright. Alright.
I rolled max damage for that one, and that's the creature's turn.
I have advantage because of a lot of things. Right?
Because of everything. Now it's Axel's turn.
Everything.
Okay, so wait. Oh, I have to mark.
Natural 20.
Fuck yeah.
Axel's angry. Axel enters his raid. I'm not a barbarian.
Oh, yeah.
Roll
He's
your
angry.
double damage.
Yeah. So let's
Meg.
start with the
Thank you,
start
Hermit.
with this. What?
Oh, yeah.
Put it together.
He's angry.
So that's gonna be 15 points of slashing damage from the
Nice.
8 points.
to 8 points, yeah. And I roll 4 of my hemocraft die.
That's nice.
Well, I just need this hunter die. That's going to be 9 points of lightning damage.
So that's 17.
17 points of damage this turn.
You watch its other arm fall off.
God damn it!
That's not a good answer.
It now doesn't have both of its hands. It
It's
has
slashing
both
damage.
nubs.
Slashing damage. That's what's doing it.
Well, I didn't deal slashing damage.
Me. Or did it fell off when you hit it?
Yeah.
I'll explain.
The other arm?
Alex, if you have any questions about it,
Okay,
are
cool.
still unsure, I'll explain at the end of the session. When we're
Gotcha.
done.
I like a damage threshold for each part.
Yeah. But we've dealt a total of 54 damage so far.
It's not bad.
Is there anything else, Nick?
Anything else?
Does your Hunter Marks add any damage to it?
It adds an extra hemocraft damage. So normally it's only I add a D4 to my weapon. When I have a marked creature, I add 2D4 to it.
What happens when someone
that
else
goes-
hits it?
No, it's just me.
Alright.
It's me going, fuck you in particular, and I deal more damage to them. It costs me no HP. I just get to go, fuck you. And when my hemocraft damage die goes up, I just get another. I get another of that higher die. Right now it's just only 2D4s, then like 2D6, then 2D12. But right now I'm. Is this an action or?
How are you looking on health, Nick?
Axel's looking not well.
Because this determines what I do next.
Axel's not looking great.
I'd like to mention, this thing looks like when you guys started fighting it.
Yeah. Axel looks like he got elbowed in the face by a monster. And he seems excited, but at the same time, very physically injured.
A little bit of bloody nose.
A little bit of bloody nose. Face and teeth, just blood.
So, how much would 5 hit points help you?
If it rolls max damage, I can take one more hit.
Alright.
Plus these hands. These hands will fucking kill me. Gotta kill these hands.
Is it my turn now, or?
I think it'd be your turn then.
Yes, it is Alton your turn.
Okay. I didn't know if you were waiting for me or some. I didn't. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead, get out from cover to cast another fire.
You have advantage on this one also.
Alright. So another firebolt being thrown. Oh, that's gonna suck. I rolled a 10 in total.
Even with advantage?
Yeah.
Plus modifier?
missed. His modifier is not enough to change it, even if he just rolled a regular 10.
No, yeah. I rolled a 5, and then plus modifier was another 5, so in 10 in total.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So it misses, and so we're just gonna go ahead and head back to be behind cover, to be and have cover or or whatever it's called.
Sean, it is your turn.
I am fucking terrified.
I will admit I made a small mistake when I was making, because I had prepared for players, not 3.
Fine, man. I'm ready for that. I've got a plan. Whether or not it'll work, it's.
Mr. DM. with my channel divinities, would I be able to use that as a bonus action?
No, they were actions. Unless specified as a bonus action. Okay, before I answer that, let me actually and read the wording myself.
No, mine say actions, so.
Okay.
Alright, I'm about to do something stupid. And I still have advantage on it, right?
Yes. It's the end of your turn it ends, I believe. I'm gonna look at a guy named Bolt just to be sure.
Pretty sure it's the next attack, but I had advantage for it.
Well, wait, there's still reckless attack. Everybody has advantage on it.
Yeah, because it used reckless attack.
Yeah. Yes, you have advantage. There's so much advantage going on in this first fight, it's not even funny. You're also flanking. Unless you're using a ranged attack, then sorry.
I'm going to move 10 feet away from it.
It will take an attack of opportunity.
Even if it was targeting Axel?
Yes. It's got 2 arms.
Not anymore.
No,
Got
it had
legs.
arms. Its hands fell off.
It hit you with the nubs.
It's also one thing to recall is it is in a raged state. A frenzying state.
Just tell me what it is.
What's your AC?
18.
It reels back, swing as you step just out of its misses.
I'm gonna back up Guiding Bolt. Do I, with Guiding Bolt, would that deal any extra damage since it's undead?
No.
No.
I looked over its racial traits again, and it does not die at all.
Josh,
Yes.
how does a natural 20 sound?
How do you want to kill it?
Oh my god.
Wait. I want to roll the damage first.
How many dice? Okay, how many dice are you rolling?
That would be 86.
You can roll minimum, and it will die.
I want the satisfaction of rolling.
I know. I do it all the time. I'm just saying.
So
Prediction
that's
come in. I got them.
8.
Yeah.
So
Oh, no, I
12.
was not
So
gonna
there's
guess.
12.
It would totally work.
What the fuck?
And 25.
How do you want to do it?
I just
I rolled.
wanted to.
How do you want to do it?
I know. So,
I didn't roll like shit on my hemogram.
so Krista, just like barely swiping and like barely surviving the first hit. Actually, probably has like a decent gash in her now. And I actually have to mark the spell slot off real quick. Boop. Yay! I can no longer cast a spell. And she's like, "Okay, guys, I'm going to do a thing." Put both hands together over the feather. And she's like, "Raven Queen, please make this something big." It's like actually conjures a slightly larger ball of slightly mixing black and white radiant energy. And she goes and just goes into it and kind of like burns through it almost.
It starts to envelop the creature as you hear it let out a yell. You expect it to stop moving, but its feet stumble, and it remains standing. The fight's not over yet.
Round 2. Fight.
Is there anything else you can do?
I'm just gonna continue running.
All right, congratulations. You've just hit the wall
How much feet away?
30 feet from it.
Thank you. That's my full movement. I'm like, don't die!
Hand one is done.
Yeah.
Dash 30 feet and stop right in front of you.
Damn you, Josh.
Want to say something cool?
Jump! You watch hand 2 jump up at you, Nick. You're just holding your glaive in the right way as it is now cleaved in half and ceases to move as it goes right past your head.
Axel's just so fed up. Yep. No, he's in a great mood, but he's in that mood of like, why won't you just fucking die? like
And
fuck.
now, you watch the radiant energy start to subside. You see a heart beating, lungs expanding and closing. You see a portion of his rib cage gone. Most of his outer flesh gone. You see a gaunt, just pure muscle face.
What was the point of how do you want to do this? You just gotta steal it from me.
Because I rolled a natural 20 on its undead fortitude check.
Fuck you.
Yeah, undead get to come back from death.
Even against a
Bullshit,
natural
I love
20
him.
hat? No, wait, no. Because my attack was a natural 20.
But the DC.
No,
I'm
no.
rolling against a DC with with a con save.
I thought natural 20s overrid the undead fortitude.
I'll check it out.
Well,
I'm pretty sure it doesn't, but we're here now.
I'm using my old DM brain. I can't do that. I'm sorry.
Well, but this is also my monster with traits I've given it.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, I thought with undead fortitude, but your DM, what you think goes. So whose turn is it?
Fucking swinging. I think
I was
it's
waiting
turn.
for I was waiting for Nick to answer.
Oh, so undead fortitude. If the damage reduces a undead creature to 0 hit points, it must make a Constitution saving throw with a DC of 5 plus the damage taken, unless the damage taken is radiant or from a critical hit. On a success, the zombie drops to 1 hit point instead of death.
Now the issue is that it's not necessarily a zombie.
Yeah, this undead fortitude is typically a zombie thing, but it goes to other undead as well. Typically as a placeholder.
I will also say this is also a modified version of
Yeah.
Undead Fortitude, as this creature is not weak to Radiant.
Yeah, typically Radiant deals additional damage to undead, which if it does not have that immunity or resist, what's the word I'm looking for? Vulnerability. Then yeah, but no, we're here.
Now, however, for this, I want to explain this now.
Okay.
Get the confusion out of the way. Now, however, instead of Radiant, if fire damage was done to do the same thing, then it
It was
would
vulnerable.
So, but the natural 20 aspect of it also doesn't count anymore?
I remove that from the trait.
Listen, a crit versus a crit is fucking crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Now, to be fair, this thing still will go down if a feather hits it.
Hey, Nick, it's your turn, I think, on that one.
I think it gets to attack. Or the hand fucking drop.
Well, On its turn, didn't it take a dash action?
No,
No,
handed.
The hands.
Action.
No.
No.
It still gets to swing on me.
Okay.
Now, I'd like to do something special. Because this thing rolled 2 nat ones in a row. Now, I like to start from the bottom of initiative. Sean, you have a free action.
But no spells worth shit!
Fucking run on it. It's
You
punch
have
it.
a cantrip, Sean.
That it will most likely succeed on knowing my luck. So, Sacred Flame, Dex save 12.
How do you want to spite this thing?
I feel spited.
Axel fully, like, the thing had 2 natural ones. It swung at him. He went,
Dungeon
Tripped
Master,
it.
question. How much health does it have?
1 HP.
I already told you how much it has.
1?
Yeah,
You wanna know how much I
Undead
rolled?
40, baby.
You wanna know how much I rolled for damage?
1.
Yeah. Unless that's a 7. No, that's 1. Yeah, it's 1.
As I'm gonna take this.
Yeah, take the reins, baby.
You watch this creature swing at Axel as its arm falls off, and then it takes its other bony, muscular, swings it as it rips its arm off, going over Axel's head, over swinging as it is taller than him. What do you expect? You take your chance. You conjure more of that radiant power as a beam of light shoots down from the ceiling, striking it down. As you watch it stumble, its head cocks a little to the side, and you watch it turn to dust. As you hear from this combat is also, but you hear from the second floor, "Good sweet Jesus, what the fuck?"
I'm gonna kick your ass!
What?
Get down
What
here!
was that? What? You start to hear clinking and clattering as something's walking towards this door. Oh, they're finally here. It's taken a year and a half of causing damage, and they're finally... As this little... with a monocle, a staff, and a little lantern. They're finally... Who the
Let's
fuck are
shove-
you guys?
I'm gonna shove this up your ass.
Who the fuck are you
Holy-
guys?
Who
I'm
are
the
you?
guy.
I asked first.
I'm the guy.
I'm just going to start conjuring radiant energy. Who are you?
Kronk leans in through the window. Is it over yet?
Get the fuck in here.
I cast Sacred Flame on Kronk.
Kronk? Who the fuck is Kronk?
You!
I'll fucking drag him through the window.
I'm not Kronk.
Okay,
Really?
because your original it's fucking a mouthful.
No, it's not.
For me, right now, it is. And the tone of voice I'm using. Okay, I'm going to cast Sacred Flame on Rivik.
Oh, you gotta make a deck save now. I'm sorry.
This is what's happening now.
What's the DC?
12.
Cool.
Yeah, that passes.
Divine
Yay.
light does not reach an artificer. Science.
Dive through the window like the atheist you are. As you dive into energy.
I do a dodge roll, and then as soon as I'm on my knees, I'm like,
Well,
Religion's not real.
okay, but the thing is, if he succeeds, nothing happens.
Well, okay, if he succeeds, he dodges it.
No, like
The light sparkles and then nothing.
Yeah, that's literally how it's described.
It's cooler if he dodges it.
You,
cooler he dodges it.
It's like he just dodges air.
who the fuck are you?
I asked you first.
I'm gonna shove this glaive fucking hilt deep up your ass. This is holds the very end of the glaive. This is the hilt.
He holds up his staff, and I will shove this up your ass. Who
Good
the
luck.
hell
You
are
can't reach.
You're not the Red Hand. Who the fuck are you?
I'm fucking
Uh,
Axel.
DM,
Yes.
would I have heard the red hand before?
Roll a history check.
Yeah, do I know anything about red hands?
Roll a
Red
history
bean.
check. Rivik, would you like to roll a history check too?
Sure.
I'm Axel. I don't know the red hand.
Okay, so history.
17 in total.
17.
Hey, nice.
You've heard rumors that there is an elf that has a group under his control called the Red Hand Show.
Okay, so rumors of elf.
Alton. You've heard
Yes.
nothing.
With a 17?
It's I'm also taking into account background.
Oh, okay. I heard.
So-
Alright, so I heard nothing.
So rumors of an elf who
Has a group called the Red Hand under his control. And what did you roll, Nick?
Solid. What is it? A history check?
Yeah.
That would be a solid 5, unless it's about monsters, which I get advantage. But I don't know if this is about monsters, so
You think
5.
you think you passed a dining place that was called the Red Hand?
For sure. Red. Didn't they have? They had a really good steak there, actually. And
Called
the
Alton?
apple pie.
You think it might be a disease? Just
Might
because
be a
that would kind of make
disease.
sense. You know, the kind of disease criminals get,
who
Axel's gonna go.
being caught
Wait.
red-handed.
Listen, the red hand makes a good fucking pie. Don't you badmouth them.
Axel, not the same one.
Really? I thought it was a disease for the criminals.
Not the same
Not-
thing.
Not that restaurant on Morrow's Day.
No. Who did you meet?
I mean, I've seen criminals with red hands.
The fuck you mean? I'm trying to get the Red Hand here so that I can kill them.
All right, I'm gonna kick this guy's
No,
ass.
no, Axel. Why?
Why would I tell you?
I'm going to walk up to him.
Does
And
that make it like 2 hit points?
and she's going to search through her belonging and like cover up her hand so only he can see and show him the signet ring. Because I might be able to help you.
The kobold would put the staff down. He would rummage through his pockets. Sean does a 19 hit. You are now stabbed in the stomach with a dagger. And you take 2 damage.
What is with
What?
you and hating me, Josh?
Blood curse.
You
I'm gonna go hit him.
to a kobold that has threatened you guys.
Blood curse. Him.
No, wait. No, wait.
Nothing happens. The curse is on him now.
I pull out a dagger, just shake him back.
Roll to hit. Wait, you don't have the dagger anymore.
I have daggers.
Okay, roll to hit.
Rolled a natural 19.
Let me try to remember what page this guy's in. Because I accidentally closed the book.
If he's still standing, I hit him next.
I forgot that was a thing. I'll need to use that another day. The wrong. Oh wait. Actually, I think this is the one I want.
Okay, so 21 to hit.
No, this is not the right one. But I'm pretty sure that hits damage as you stab it in the chest.
4. Unless I can add my proficiency bonus.
Why are you adding proficiency bonus?
Then, yeah, 4.
That's not how things work. This isn't the right book. Wait. No, this isn't the right. Oh, I'll need to use that in too. I have too many monster books, if you can't tell.
Yeah. Axel, kill
Never
it!
enough. Never enough.
I'm gonna follow it up. I'm gonna hit it with the blunt side of my glaive. Okay, yeah. I'll eat this whole pen.
As you watch, one bolt, two bolts. As the kobold falls in front of you.
Ah, good. He's dead.
I also scrambled to pick up my ring and put it back.
It's not.
Axel's full sprint. Someone just took his kill. Axel's running in the direction of the bolts came from.
I'm just gonna sit there like holding my gut.
You're running to the window. And you see someone not even trying to... As they swing one hand crossbow and the other hand crossbow, and they sheath it.
And Axel's just gonna dive through the window at them.
Ax!
And they sidestep you.
Gotta take a sidestep this! Fucking firebolt. But I'm not there to see him, I guess.
Well, he's now through this side. Whoa there! Calm down. I was just lending a little bit of a hand.
I had.
You had the big guy, and you did pretty well.
I was about to beat that kobold within an inch of his life and then get information from him. No, it's not gonna do much talking now, is he?
Standing in front of you is a man in a black trench coat with nice long sleeves, white, elegant cuffs. His coat has a hood on it. He has it drawn up. Just standing like, whoa, buddy. If you want information, you don't always have to interrogate a lowly for it.
He the necromancer, you the...
What was that?
Is he the necromancer or are you?
Do I look like I would get my hands dirty, raising the dead?
Do I look like I discriminate against scumbags who steal my kills?
Listen, if I didn't step in, 3 of you would have gone down.
Hey,
I would have said 2, but I'm not you.
listen, Cusco.
Where the hell is all these names coming from?
Listen, Rivik, Axel, Krista.
I didn't say my name yet.
Who the hell are you?
Do you have anything to help?
I told you not to die.
It depends if you've got the coin. But that's not the point I'm trying to make. I've already stepped in. I stopped him from obviously finishing both of you off. And he kind of looks over Axe, leans in kind of so that he can see through the window, and he sees Rivik. And I'm pretty sure that little guy could have taken it.
I'm gonna cast my channel divinity.
What is your channel divinity?
It allows me to heal hit points. Because, you know, life and shit.
What? When,
So is Axel still, is Axel 30 feet, within my range?
No.
No?
Because he's outside.
So,
He is
I'm...
now outside. You had gone deeper into the room.
I've rolled a natural 20 to hit. I was gonna fuck that kobold
Well,
shit up.
no.
Wait.
Well, if the kobold was by the front door where Axel was...
Axel is not by the the front door. He is through the window. You guys.
Axel sprinted out a window
So
immediately
Yeah.
after the kill got taken.
So I'll just use my channel divinity, heal myself to max.
Yeah, do that.
When
I got my
the
2 hit
stranger
points.
when the stranger points to Rivik for saying that the little guy could have taken on him, he's just looking at his arms like, yeah. Oh wait, what?
Because listen, you know those goggles that guy was wearing?
Oh, you mean these? You just hold them up.
Yeah, I'm gonna need those back. Those
Oh,
are my
no.
property.
He's already wearing them.
Listen, that weird guy's got him now. There is now.
Oh, come on. They're not even useful to him.
What
He
am I
doesn't
seeing?
need-
What? Am I seeing anything different through him?
Does it look like anything's useful to him?
They're like sunglasses.
Oh,
So it's like
everything.
if there was any harsh light.
It's a lot darker in here than I
Listen,
expected.
Those things are also that dark house. It's even darker now that you have them.
Why is
Listen.
everything so dark?
That's what I said. I was like, oh, it's really dark in here.
Listen.
Chris just gotta
Buddy.
walk out.
How? He drops hood. Chris. He drops his hood. Trust me. I'm not lying to you. Those things are useless to all of you. He looks like your dad, Krista. But you can tell from the voice, it's not your dad.
Wait. The guy in front of me?
The guy in the cloak that's outside of the house in front of Axel.
Well, I'm walking out of the building. He
looks like your dad. Now, listen. Those goggles were made by a guy I know, and I distribute them.
Who are you?
Mm-hmm.
I'm whoever I want to be. But that's not important.
With me
Chris.
holding the goggles now, can I cast Identify to see if there's any magic properties to see what it is?
They are. They're magical. They're enchanted. Listen. We took some night vision goggles. You know, the things that let you see at night. We reversed engineered the enchantment, simple stuff, and we made it so that it's useful to those sensitive to light.
Like Drowned.
Yes. And one of my associates, that was a personal pair of his. That another one of my associates had old. So I was just coming here to recollect. You know?
Sure, yeah.
Tell us who you are, and we will give him back.
Well, I've told you, I'm whoever I want to be, and
What is
that's
your
not
name?
important.
Yeah, I only deal in names, actually.
What are you, a fae?
I might be.
Well, then you might as well go talk to that foxen in the forest, shouldn't you?
Already have, lovely fella.
Oh, there's a fox in a forest.
Don't
Not
worry
fuck
about it,
it.
you.
Now,
What is your name?
Listen, you keep focusing on my name, and you're focusing on my name, not the issue here. The issue is you guys got something that I'm here to collect. I can give you other information for that item.
I think it's fair to give a friendly person their name when you greet them and help them. You know ours.
Yeah, well, I was in the tavern. Hard not to hear, you know? Here. I'll show you a magic trick, he says as he puts on gloves. He
What-
puts on his hood.
What color was his
No.
hands before he put gloves on?
The same as his skin tone.
Ah, so white.
Probably.
Oh, you did say white gloves before.
Well, he put on gloves. The cuffs of his thing were white.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard white gloves.
They're black. He puts on black gloves.
Okay.
Alright. You're watching, right? You guys can't see his face by the way it's drooped down. By the hood droops down. Alright, you're watching? You listening?
Right. He says as he's just still has the glasses on, but he can't see shit.
They're on upside down.
Now I'll have you know, I'm quite good at impersonations as well, he says, pulling off his gloves. Now he is a darker, much more of an auburn-skinned gentleman. As he pulls down the hood, he looks more Middle Eastern, dark brown hair, down about his shoulder. Like I said, I can be whoever I want to be.
Oh, cool! I got a twin.
Yeah, it's great. You're either a changeling or a shapeshifter.
I can do that too, you know. He
Good.
says
Chris
goes
is
ahead,
going like, what?
He says, and while while they're both focusing on the stranger, Rivik is gonna change into at least the face that the stranger was before.
I'm glad
so
that we
I-
had this conversation.
I would like to cash
Thanks
in
for
that
that.
other inspiration point.
Oh
For
God!
what?
Another spell slot.
Oh, you're gonna heal me?
You guys have to all agree on that. Or majority rule. Whatever you guys decide, I don't care.
Well, we're on what, one inspiration right now?
Yeah, you're down to 1 inspiration.
I need my spells in case this guy's dying.
Cool. I thank you for all your help, sir. Maybe you can catch us at the inn if you want these back. But it seems our evil mischief is dealt with for the most part. Might visit the graveyard, make sure some loose ends are tied up. But it was a pleasure talking to you. If you don't want to give us your name right now, that's fine. But once you do, you can get these back.
Now here's the thing. I give you my name.
Yeah.
I'll have to kill all 3 of you, and we don't want that.
Seems like unless you give us your name, I don't want to give you these goggles.
Come now, I'm offering valuable information. Anything that can help you with your little drive at the moment.
I wander from place to place killing things. I'll find information wherever I need.
Well then, how about I give you information for maybe the next one? Point you in the right direction.
If we give you the goggles back,
Mm-hmm.
allow us 3 questions.
Well,
Okay.
I'm going to put 3 rules. It cannot be my name. It cannot be what my real gender is.
R.
Come on, some of these rules have to be fun. And it cannot be anything about my associate.
Rivik,
Yeah.
can you give me the goggles, please?
Fine. They were boring anyways. He says he takes them off and hands them to the
And
cleric.
now the world is super bright to you.
Oh,
As your eyes had dilated because you were wearing
Wait.
sunglasses in a dark house.
So,
He reels back from that. It's just that.
Krista takes
Better?
the glasses, and she looks at him. Okay. Now, this next question does not count. Can you cast magic?
He shoots crossbow bolts. At least.
Now, why don't you one of you cast detect magic?
I mean, I did cast Identify on this thing.
Okay, first. For Axel. Where's this next location?
Well, did any of you come through the towards the city?
From the forest?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Dinner with.
Why don't you poke around the field, see if there's anything there?
That would be the fields between the city and the forest, or the forest and the.
It's to the west, behind the tavern. Past the farm. East, east, east. Never eat soggy waffles. It's east. East.
So east.
East behind
check,
the tavern.
Check fields. Got it.
Never eat soggy waffles. I always hated that.
Well, there's also never eat sour. At the point.
I do have a question.
Sour worms are a different story.
So ask whatever else you'd like, either one of you. And then I have a question.
Is it important?
Important? Maybe.
Tell it to me so that way we can discuss it.
He will lean over into Krista's ear.
Roll stealth.
I should probably point out that he was
22.
wearing sunglasses. So if he was wearing sunglasses and he's trying to change, he's still his same self because he didn't see what the stranger's face looked like.
Fuck you,
So he's
Josh.
still his same self.
He doesn't know what it looks like. By the way, you did pass the stealth.
Oh, are you scared you get to see my big brain from this side of the table?
What do you mean?
My second question. Because this one was never against your 3 rules. What are you?
I'm going to say I love the fact that you guys are all treating me as a genie. Because
Alright.
if you asked that question and I heard it, I would have answered counted. But that's aside the point.
I haven't even said anything.
Why don't you ask dear Rivik what he is? That's
me?
the answer to the question.
I
I
got,
would have figured as much.
I got nothing to hide. I'm a changeling.
Yeah, changeling are interesting. Well, mischievous, but standing.
Now the third question, unless you're saying that one didn't count.
Oh, it counted. You asked it. Just, I think you're realizing that I never said I would give great at.
Can I ask a question that doesn't count?
Oh
It-
god,
it's-
you're an idiot.
No, so now, dear last,
No,
I'll be taking those glasses now.
no, Sean, you screwed it over.
Well, he already said no. I couldn't ask a question that didn't count. So
That was the question.
I
That
cast.
was a
That was the
question.
question.
I cast light on the goggles.
I'll be taking them.
Congrats, you cast the orb of light on goggles. They now have an orb of light attached to it.
Okay, a part of me was like, "Hey, light's gonna counteract his ability."
No, it's Chapman. He's not the one that has the sensitivity to sunlight.
Honestly,
it would
I
have been
don't.
really. It would have been really funny if it was a drow guy. And you're like, you know these glasses you need to live.
Ah!
Oh, cruel, cruel.
Give me
So
a
can I
second.
I'm
have
saving
now?
that.
Give me a second.
I'm saving that for some horrible, horrible thing.
I'm as fuck.
Give me a
You.
vial of your blood.
No, I played your game. You asked your 3 questions. I'll
I'm
be
not
taking-
the one who asked for the questions.
And you're not the one who has the glasses, she is. So,
I'm the one whose kill you stole.
no.
Give me a vial of your blood.
No.
Even Steven.
You know, you're better off coming to try to take it, buddy.
Is there a missing? Is there a missing poster for the princess of these lands?
You
Oh,
already
you mean
asked your
you?
3 questions. You're cheating.
She's asking that as she's handing it to him.
He says as he snatches them.
She's holding on. She it's like snatched with her, but she's
She has him, but she's still holding on like
He starts to like pull upwards, trying to wriggle.
Alright.
Make me a contesting strength check.
I'm gonna lose.
Yeah, you are.
That went out. 14.
Yeah, no, you're still holding on.
What?
Do you think this guy's a strength build? He was using crossbows.
what a fucking rock.
Come on, let go.
Answer my question.
You already asked your 3 questions.
Answer the new one.
So you
Answer
some
the
kind
new
of
one.
so you some kind of spoiled princess or something like.
Do I have to get?
Is
Do I have
that-
to get the
is that
princess
what I'm-
off
Is that
of
what
him?
I'm getting off this situation here?
She lets go and casts Sacred Flame on Axel.
On-
On me
Axel?
again?
On Axel.
Cool. Deck save?
Yep.
Yeah,
What?
19.
Fuck. Yep. Nothing.
19 before my deck save modifier, so 24. Axel doesn't even move.
Now,
You try to use divine light on him and it just shimmers away. He's like,
now, Miss Morgan, I was trying to be nice and not show that I know you and everything about you. He says as he enters a form very familiar to you,
I want to wear you.
as he becomes one of your father's associates. But you've never caught his name before. You just recognize his face.
She's backing up. Like
No.
Krista's backing up.
Now, I'm not going to tell anyone you're here. I'm not going to tell anybody that any of you are here.
I
Because
don't care who the fuck knows I'm here.
Because I probably know some people that would want. Well, a changeling would be interesting.
Hi.
So
But
so
Yeah, him.
Your possible knowledge, your blood, pointing at the blood hunter, and our mutual associate. He
so
would say as he tucked the glasses away.
so the guy is the one person.
He's taken a shape of your father's associate.
Doesn't mean he is.
Someone who is you've seen meeting with your father.
Well, if, for someone who says you know everything about me, you got my last name wrong. My last name's Haven.
Oh, congrats! Now he knows.
What'd I say about names?
Krista, darling, you've got a lot to learn about the world. You've got a lot to learn.
That's why I only ever give one name, Axel.
You know what? I've actually enjoyed this interaction. You've been the three most interesting things I've encountered in a while.
I would think would be
Yeah.
interesting either way.
Me
I-
and my associates will be in touch.
I'm gonna be real honest. You've been talking a lot, and I've just been imagining my foot coming out the other end through your mouth,
Right.
wearing you like a boot.
Hey.
I'm tempted to let you.
You stole my kill. I'm still angry.
Yeah, and I'm offering to give you more interesting kills.
That I'm
I don't
You know,
work
you-
for people. Let me clarify.
You know,
Oh,
you
you're
seem to
not-
know a lot about these other two, but you barely even said anything about me.
Yeah, Cusco,
The fuck is Cusco?
guy I met in college.
Alright, well, I don't know who this college is, but
This college, yeah. Mm-hmm. We're gonna have a few beers, me and you.
I like the sound of that.
Krista's gonna have them whether she likes it or not.
Listen. It's got a backup. I haven't been, and honestly, these two are the ones I have the most information about.
Oh, okay. So that's about right.
If
So,
I
Mr. Rivik, I am basically giving you three a job offer. Points to Axel, but you won't be employed under us. We're just gonna give you a little guidance, maybe a little help here or there.
Kirsten gonna hold up the coin purse with the rest of her money. Will this give any information about the Red Hand?
Go ahead and count how much is in there. Count it aloud and tell me.
5.
You're-
It'll
You're
give you.
royalty, and I've got more money on me than you. That's ironic.
Well, ma'am.
Well, there goes that information I was trying to hide till a later session. Damn.
Now, to be fair, you didn't have to confirm it.
Well, that was me saying that out of character. So, in character.
No, I fully got that when you asked for, is there a poster for the Princess's Land? Axel's smart enough to go, some kind of fucking princess or something? Like, Axel put that together. He was like,
I'm not a princess. I'm looking for the princess. There's a difference.
Listen.
sure, I really don't care.
Tell me what information you know, and maybe I'll give you a little snack. Something to tie you over until we,
They make a mean apple pie.
No,
until
it's there's a
she's not
elf.
talking about the. She's not. Oh
Not the red hand from Westerosa.
no. She's
Listen, they're pies.
she's talking about one of the most secretive monster hunting groups out there. One far more skilled than you, but accept a little bit of our help, and we might be able to get you onto their level.
What's the
And
information?
what's the, I was gonna say, what's the help?
That's the information.
The monster hunting group?
Oh.
I would
For any
anyone
anyone
definitely
looking at
me.
Axel's folding,
Very
Uh,
ranch.
he doesn't seem happy. He's very angry at this point. It's like a dog with rabies.
Alright, let me get this straight. You want us to help you, right? And in return, you're giving us guidance and information.
That guidance information, maybe some resources here or there.
How about an upfront bonus? We're quite broke.
Oh.
Yeah, we aren't your everyday moneymakers here.
Well, neither am I, but I get around. Listen, that one's foaming at the mouth. Here. Okay. As an upfront bonus, I will tell you what to order from the inn. That will be more than, how do you say, satisfactory to take care of your sweet tooth.
More than satisfactory to give you a sweet tooth.
Wait. Okay. What was the code word?
What?
What was the phrase?
I'll give you more than a sweet tooth.
That'll more than take care of your sweet tooth.
Oh, that'll more than take care of your sweet tooth.
Fucking bird. Hey, just wants a burger.
You? Pointing at, eeny, meeny, miny. Now you ask for the meat float.
Wait, who's being pointed at?
The changeling.
So that'll more than take care of your sweet tooth. That's for Krista?
It'll be all three of you.
I'm just...
Okay, but now you're pointing at me.
And now I'm going through each different one and telling you what to order. Get the
All right.
meat float. Just ask for the meat float.
The
And
meat
if they
flow.
ask for any details, just tell them you want the meat float.
The mead float.
And you, Krista, darling, ask for the candied porn.
Candied corn.
Candied porn?
Corn.
Corn?
I'm sorry. I'm trying to do a voice.
Oh, speaking of which, I'm eating candied corn.
I respect the candied corn, bro.
Now, my dear frothing friend,
It's like a Rottweiler.
I have a few friends that have gone ahead and left a little delivery here, since one of our former associates was caught. Ask for the double, and then ask for the Lego Theater surprise. Both
The
of
double-
those, the
The
double, and the Lego Theater surprise. And that, my friend, will do a little bit more than satisfy you.
If it doesn't, I'm gonna kill everyone you love.
Well, you might as well start now, because you'll be done as soon as you walk to the inn.
So just you know.
Yeah, I pretty much already did it for you.
Thank you for saving me the work.
Alright, now get out of here, you. Someone will be in touch.
I guess they'll just show up out of nowhere.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright then. I'm going for the mead float. He says as he starts walking out the front door. Not even going through the window.
Oh yeah, no, you were just standing inside talking while everybody else was outside.
Yeah, everybody. The placement's swing. You guys are outside. I'm now inside.
I'm still full rabies foaming.
Chris is gonna drag Axel away from the man.
It's like you can see all. It's great because like you can see all the veins protruding on Axel's face, but like they have that golden glow to them of that divine light still under his like pale, almost deathly skin. Just that dull glow of his veins twitching.
As Axel is staring at the man, he'll see the man still have that smile on his face as he puts on his gloves, puts back on his hood, and he starts to walk towards the north, where there is no road out of town. He's roughing it.
I know some trolls that make sweat. Damn good.
Let's
All right, now are you guys going straight to the inn?
let's
I am.
let's give him some time. to walk. And we're going to follow him.
You guys are gonna follow him. I'm gonna head towards the end.
I mean, I'm not gonna
What?
very honest. I want to wear it. But in my condition right
Do you guys still have your eyes on him?
Yes.
now, yeah.
He virtually vanished. Would you like to roll a perception check?
22.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Natural 20. I have no additional modifier.
You get the wisps of his tailcoat, Nick. For a split second, but then he's just gone. Almost like he was swallowed by the forest.
The state I'm in right now.
So 22, I didn't see shit.
No.
It's a natural 20. I need to rest. If I rest, I might kick his ass. But I can chase after him.
I...
Meaning, we drink because we just saved a lot more people dying as it.
We saved a lot more people in an already dead town.
This town sucks. Dying day by day.
And Chris would just start walking to the inn.
Axel is not going to follow to the inn. And he's going to go to the cropland.
You will continue. You will be following Krista. Okay.
So, Nick.
Yeah.
I filled about 4 pages this session.
Yeah, I have like 5.
Because I was only, I'm only putting down the information that would be, privy to Krista and stuff.
Yeah,
God, I have 4 pages.
I got like 5. I just also doodled a lot.
Wait, what, Josh?
I lost my train of thought because my dad.
He would be following Krista.
Yeah, you would be following Krista ways, then you would be go walking tavern.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, 4 pages.
I would meet him in the end, but first I'm going to. I'm already bleeding. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna do. I'm gonna walk over to the farmland. Place my bloody palm on a fence post. Look at it. Pick it up, my blood-stained handprint is on the post. I'm going to walk with you.
What else do you do?
For who?
Nick.
After that, after I just leave kind of a bloodied handprint on the post of the farmland, like the fence around it, probably broken apart.
Okay.
I go to the inn after I've left my mark there.
Okay.
I don't expect.
You head back to the inn. Krista, you're the first one to walk in. Rivik, are you following?
I was already on my way before they
Yes, he
decided
probably-
to.
Good point. You're in there first, and then
Yeah.
Krista's sometime behind you. I'm sorry. My
You're good.
brain is scrambled.
You're all right.
As you enter the inn, you see, you can smell. There's something more in here. Something you haven't smelled since you've been here this entire time. Like actual, bona fide food.
Almost like real food.
All right, so
Not that dried shit.
I go ahead and go sit at the bar. Same stool I was sitting at before.
The barmaiden doesn't walk out. Somebody else does. In a nice little dapper kind of outfit. It's like a dapper little kind of hooded looking thing as a kobold walks out. What can I help you with?
I need something that will be more than take care of my sweet tooth. You got the mead float?
Beef float? Who the guy send you?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll get you one.
Krista would
I'll-
silently sit next to Riddick and look at him with like a I don't like this look.
The kobold would look at Chris. Alright, what do you need? What do you want?
Can I go on? I'll more than take care of your sweet tooth.
Alright, you don't have to say that. That was probably the guy being pretentious.
What happened to the woman?
She's in the back cooking.
Where were you?
In the back drying meat.
Did you have a friend that was around the village?
Other than the people that have gone missing.
Another kobold, by chance?
No.
No.
Would you like to roll insight?
Yes.
I can see you're doubting him.
If I can press the right freaking browser. Okay, where's my insight? That'll be a 12.
He's telling the truth.
Alright. Chris is on edge.
He would mumble to himself incoherently as he goes walk. Goes to the back. You can hear the clatter of different things. Axel at this point would be walking through the door as the kobold on his tail would have a plate as he walks out from the back. Plate with these little corn on the cobs. From the distance, you can see they're like coated in something, like lightly. And then you can see he's holding a thing, like a stein, as he fills it with meat. As you see something start floating to the top, as he waddles over, grabs it from his tail, sets the plate down. All right, here's a candy cone, and here's your loaf.
Yeah. Rivik is gonna take a look at it and see if anything's in there, and then swirl it around a bit while holding the mug.
You see this white glob in it. Feels the cup itself feels cold to the touch.
Goes ahead and takes a sip.
It's got a nice, cold, meaty vanilla taste.
Oh yeah. Taste is all coming together now.
Roll me a con save.
Oh boy. Yeah, because I've already had one drink today.
This is a real alcoholic drink.
Oh, okay. 19 plus 4. 23, I think it is. Yeah.
You are sober.
Chris is going to look up at Axel as he's arriving.
Sorry, I lost.
The kobold would look up at Axel.
Well, I think I'll take your offer for some meat.
There's a drunk out back. I think he wants double up. Take the break.
Double.
There should be a drunk guy in the back. Dead.
You're talking about the boss in the...
Yeah, whatever the fuck that drunk's name is.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck that guy. He says walk into the back. As you start to hear the clitter clatter.
Sit down.
So do you think we freed the town of its monster?
Probably
They
not.
Created of a monster. World's full.
Yeah, I agree with that. We read it of one monster. I don't think we've rated all of it.
There will be another tomorrow. Another after that, the next.
Well, if we go to the fields, we might find something.
And it wouldn't be too long after that the kobold's coming back. As he places a plate in front of you, Axel. Well, he places two plates. One, the juiciest looking double patty burger you could ever want. And can you guess what the other thing is?
Pie.
The surprise.
Grandma's apple pie.
Yeah.
As the kobold walks away.
I thought I told you to bring these to the drunk.
Fuck that guy.
Sir?
I am a woman, thank you very much.
Sir.
Sorry, I couldn't tell.
That's racist.
That's racist.
I don't see race. Everything's killable to me.
Touche.
2 L's.
As it hands them to. And then he walks away.
Oh!
She walks away. I am horrible with genders, damn it. When you
Kurt-
deal with so many...
Chris is gonna pick hers up. Take a good gulp.
Roll me a con save.
I don't know how, but this lightweight will probably succeed. That's a 12.
You can each get new rooms. I'm sleeping in the room. forward.
You pass.
Well, I think it's gonna be better for me if I just keep sharing a room with you. We share the fire. We can share a room. Plus, it's not like you care about female anyway.
Not really.
So, makes it cheaper considering we spent a whole shit ton of money.
About you bunking with us still?
I mean, probably the only available room here.
Yeah, the rest might have to.
Alright. So,
I'm gonna rest up a bit, and then I want to go check out that graveyard. There's dozens of people still missing. Like,
So graveyard shift is what I'm hearing.
we're not gonna find any live.
Josh, he got it. He got it.
no, I got it. I'm just trying to stay in character.
We're not gonna find any live.
So, Axel.
Yeah.
What was one of the comments you made about me when you inferred something in that conversation with the mysterious weirdo?
You asked about a poster. I'm
We heard
I'm a
all of that.
I'm a hunter. I listen and I
You
look for
forgot
the
to
right
mute
clues.
yourself, and you're just like,
And I don't just
shit.
hunt monsters. No, the worst fiend tend to be people. Sometimes people are monsters you're supposed to be.
Yeah.
The line blurs, but I know when to pick up signs. Looking for a poster. For whatever reason. I don't care who you are, but looking. But I did take note that you're looking for information on something. And that it means something. Once again.
I have a question for you. Did you hear about a disappearance within the last 2 months? From the capital.
Do I know of any non-monster rumors about
No.
disappearances from the capital? No. I probably
Right.
have a list of monster shit, like goblins in the sewer or some shit, but
What about me? DM.
Roll history.
Alright. History is.
I
that
forgot
much,
I forgot his
so-
character was right next to you, to be honest.
How does a 9 work?
No.
Alright. I haven't heard anything.
Well, I'd say before we do anything stupid, we rest. She would start eating some of her candied corn.
This tastes even better than a caramel apple.
I with everything
Um,
want to decimate what is in front of me. Like,
Rivik is going to enjoy his mead float.
Axel is going to struggle for a while with wanting to spite someone who's not even before finally sinking his teeth into this fucking burger.
Oh,
On a scale of 1 to 20, that burger is a 17.
Chris is gonna look see if the kobold comes back out.
Little shine of gold, like a little brighter than the dull that's normally under his skin as he sinks into this burger, just across his cheek under the skin.
Do you ever touch the pie? It's a
Oh,
19 out of 20.
Oh, he's gonna.
Ooh.
If there is one thing that's gonna bring his grace back, it was Grandma's apple pie.
It was 1 point away.
So,
The kobold would eventually come out, yes.
Do you have a bath?
They hardly had a door a few hours ago.
No. We have a horse trough that doesn't have any horses or water in it.
Abigail's going to look at Axel. Nah, Abigail, fuck!
Krista.
I knew I was gonna eventually get myself one of these days making fucking fluffs. I'm just
I
gonna
get myself making sociopaths, but what's your point?
Chris is gonna look at Axel. I'll create us some water in the morning to bathe in. I'll be honest,
So
you stink.
it's almost like my whole job revolves around hunting and gutting monsters. Covered in there. Sarah, speaking of it, Riderick, what do?
You can smell nice for at least 2 hours.
I don't mean to push, but can we start to wrap up the conversation?
Yeah.
3 hours later.
Oh no, I cut it off in 10 minutes.
No. I mean, I don't know. Nick, you asked a question to me. You said
Yeah. What do you do?
enjoy this damn meat float. That's for sure. He says as he takes another few sips.
He means, what's your job? What do you do? You
I heard,
pound-
what are you gonna do?
Alright,
That's
wait.
why.
Axel's gonna look over the bar so he can look. Right, you're here.
I never walked away.
Yeah, I gathered that short stuff.
Hi, how you doing?
Hi.
I would like to add Krista to slide something to Axel's pocket.
Sleight of hand.
Well, I got here
19.
to town 2 days. Got here to town 2 days ago, so here I am, investigating some of the disappearances.
You just got to the root of them.
So it would seem.
What we were dealing with was a soul stitch creature abducting healthy bodies to
So what?
an undead. Like
right.
Mare and Shelley. Frankenstein.
Right.
And after
It-
Krista does her
it's-
inconspicuous movements, she's going to go retire into the room and begin her long rest.
Same. As soon as Rivik is done with his drink, he's gonna retire as well.
Axel is going to short rest. Then he's going to the graveyard.
For the graveyard shift.
And basically what I'm going to do there, just while they sleep, I'm going to try and find every single, whatever remains I can of missing people. I don't think I'm going to find much, and I'd like to pass that farmland on my way if I could to see if there's anything.
Alright, long story short, the way you're gonna do it is you're gonna come out of the... You're gonna walk the edge of the eastern side. Then you're gonna walk down the south side, then head west. Because as you expect, the food and the dead corpses are on the opposite side.
Yes. Past the farmland I visited. Doubt I see much of anything. Move on to the graveyard to my night for remains. And then eventually retire, probably at like 3, 4 a.m. into the room. And sleep probably.
You found one body that is not with a marked grave. throughout that entire night.
Josh, can I?
Roll stem.
Okay, thanks. Okay, well there goes that dice.
And I'm sorry, I was rolling other things I didn't notice.
It's all good. 22.
Roll perception, Nick.
Uh,
What'd you roll?
19.
You do not notice him. You have
Uh,
successfully followed and watched him.
Okay.
Do I ever find whatever Krista slipped into?
You would find in your pocket a signet ring.
And with that, I'm going to call the session.
Yes.
Yeah! That was amazing! Intense,
yeah.
and I got terrified real quick.
Alright, let me know.
Oh, fuck! I'm
I hope
spilling
everyone has a
alcohol.
good night.
Au revoir.
Later.
Have a good one, everyone.